Well, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? It's Colin. I am in my comfy onesie, and it's Sunday, so it must be Stardew Valley. Okay, let me see here. There we go. Maybe? You want to cooperate? Perfect. Anyway, welcome. I hope you guys were having an absolutely fantastic weekend. And Rebus, thank you for 5 months. Has it been that long already? That's incredible. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. All right. Well, let us see. What are we going to get up to today? Got a clear day. And it looks like yesterday we didn't quite make it home in time, but that's all right. Today, the spirits are feeling neutral, so let's see. It is pretty crazy. Okay, Aunt Marnie said I need to write a thank you letter, so thanks for finding me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't go that far in the forest again. Jazz. Yeah, that was pretty far. That's okay though. You know, that's what Colin's there for, you know, finding people lost in the forest. Sort of my passion. Hey, you can stay where you are. Outstanding. All right. Well, let's water some of these plants. How was your guys's yeah, maybe, yeah. How was your guys' Halloween? Mine was, yeah, it could have been better. My back is doing a lot better. I can move around a lot better, and I can actually sit, which is nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna go hit up the doctor and see what they say. Well, yeah. We had so many kids, and by we, it's just me. But there were so many kids that came by to do the trick-or-treating, which I think is kind of interesting. Because the year before, I think I had one. So I ran out of candy almost immediately. And yeah, I was just blown away that so many people came by, because last year it was nobody. Maybe the weather was better this year than it was last year. I can't remember. But that's alright. Okay. Let's grab some of these chilies. Ah, God. One of these days I will play a game that has my inventory properly managed, but not today. Maybe not today. We'll see. Okay. Let's take care of some chickens. I know you're over here. You can't hide. Where are you? I think I got you. Ooh, it's a train. Let's see who can catch it. Maybe there's something fantastic in it again. And it is never too much time to pick up a couple of these little worms on the way. Look at that. Gain 1 defense. Yes, thank you. And a sweet pea, it must be my lucky day. I don't think passenger cars give you any kind of advantage. Yeah, but come by. Visit the farm. Should put up a little billboard, you know, that says, follow me on Twitch. Like and subscribe. Lewis told me your melons finally matured on Ridge Valley. I always keep several from my harvest as an ingredient for pink cake. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, wow. You know, I was just thinking, I was watching a movie today. And they're all in the how do you call it? Hot baths. We need to organize a hot bath in where I'm living. Not in my apartment, mind you. That might be a little bit crazy, but in the little city I am at. It would benefit us greatly, I think. Alright, well, it is Monday. We really gotta work a little bit on our relationships. So I think I'm gonna run around and give some gifts to people. And chop down some wood for that delicious sap. I think the mahogany trees yield sap as well later on. We might have to do that and work a little bit on the growing of trees. We've got our crops, but, you know, it's never enough. And now that we have our newfound freedom with some sprinklers. Here, Abigail. Hey, you! How'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I've never eaten sweet peas, but maybe. At least the flowers. My pet guinea pig, David, just hates this hot weather. He's fussy. Am I her pet guinea pig? Because I, too, don't like hot weather. Which is why I'm flourishing in the winter. Hey, buddy. Demetrius is deep in thought. Let me not interrupt him, then. Ha 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 ha, but I spy a penny. And Penny gets my puppy. That sounds a lot more suggestive than I thought it should. No, it's a flower, guys. It's just a flower. Ba-bow. Thank you. I really love this. I know you do. Hi, nice weather, is it? Yep. It's a lot of weather obsession. Hey, hey. Oh, thought a sneeze is coming up. It'll ambush me later. Let's look on the beach. Hey, Alex. Hey, farmer guy, you look a little burnt. Thank you. The more I practice this summer, the easier it'll be for me to go pro. Good luck. I hope to be pro someday soon. Hello, Haley. I'm going to get such a nice tan this summer. Well, we're about halfway through, so I hope so too. But I think, is this? Nope. I thought maybe we can get the cutscene, but that's all right. For that, we get some sea urchins. While we're here, let's do a little bit of fishing. What's the worst that can happen? I think we need like a red snapper and red something. Herring? Oh, sweet Jesus. Is this a pufferfish? I think it might be. We'll never know. Unfortunately. But that's okay. If you don't if at first you don't succeed, try again. Seaweed. We made ourselves some nice sushi rolls. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's the legend. Goodbye. See you later. There's no way. This is more my my pace. This is nice. I like this. Perfect catch. And we got ourselves the red mullet. We don't need the red mullet. We need a red snapper. I'd make it snappy. This is also red, but also not what I want. Some tuna is nice too. This feels like a tuna right here, actually. They're 58 inches. That's a big tuna. It's like 5 feet. IRL. Ugh. I feel some amount of shame because that was the easiest legend that was ever gonna be in this game. I still mucked it up. That's okay. This is a tuna as well. 49 inches though. Not as impressive. Sweet Jesus. I might have to go to a different dock if I keep catching this legend dude. Come back. Okay. Let's go to the other side of the dock. That tuna is all the way up here, going up a river. It's not bad. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I want to be like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. You can have a flower. Why not? Maybe. Here you go. For me? Wow, thanks. You're welcome. Hola. Colin, hope you had a wonderful day. You get a sea urchin. Oy, Dios mío. Oh dear, how disrespectful. I thought she liked fish, but apparently she doesn't like sea urchins. Sorry. And to be fair, I don't know how I would react if somebody just hands me a sea urchin fresh out of the water. A live one would be pretty cool. I can put it in a little aquarium. I've never had a saltwater aquarium. I had a couple terrariums for my gecko, but he's long since gone. And he definitely wouldn't like the cold. I had one of those crested geckos. They had like this, what is it? The tail that can like grab onto things. Super cool, dude. Had him for a couple years. 61 inches. That's a respectable length. I don't know how big tuna get. They get massive. Little flounder. We don't need you. The treasure, though. Oh, buddy, what can we get? A chew stick. Neat. Really? Yeah, tuna are massive. They're gargantuan. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, you know, like a whale is gargantuan, okay. But they're big. They're very, very big. We had, in California, off-coast fishing, we had a ton of yellowtail. I think that's a tuna, isn't it? Yellowtail. Oh, now I'm getting my fish all mixed up. So I know there's bluefin. Yeah, no. It's got to be yellowtail tuna. But they don't get quite as big as the deep ocean ones. But they go, and they go fast. I think, you know, when you get one of those, it's the same thing with like swordfish, right? If you get a swordfish or a tuna on your line, and it's a big enough one, that guy will like pull you around for like damn near, what was it, 12 to 20 hours, no problem. And my buddy, he did a lot of that deep sea fishing. They would go out for a week, and if they catch something, they'd have to switch out because it was hours of trying to reel in this fish, just getting dragged all across the ocean. They'd have to like switch out people. I do get seasick, matter of fact. Especially with the smaller boats. I don't know what it is like on the bigger boats, which is it's a little weird because sometimes it's okay. This feels like a super cucumber. Let's see if I can get you. I've never seen one of these guys alive. Or dead, matter of fact. Come on, there we go. There it is. Super cucumber. Scary. Yeah. It's like that too with airplanes, right? When you're flying, like I flew a lot in the Cessna 172s. If you're flying in a lot of those guys, you get shaken around, which I think is kind of fun, you know. Same thing when you get like turbulence in the 737s or something. How are you doing, Shorty? Welcome to the stream. Did you guys end up going to another movie? Hey, it's been a long time that we haven't seen each other. What? Really? Yeah, you know, but all good things in moderation. I think that's yeah. A good thing. I see a pattern here emerging. Stories woven within stories. I'll have to do like a detective miniseries. Yeah. I wonder. He plays with the feelings. Yeah, that's not nice. Hurt feelings are bad. Does the yeah? Well, you do know where his bed sleeps, so I don't advocate for violence. Don't do it. Some good-natured pranking is fine. What is that? Never seen that before. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Ah, thank you for the 5 months, Schroti. I appreciate it. 5 months. It just seems wild to me. A good wild, a great wild. You know, I've had a ton of fun with you guys. And more fun is approaching. More fun is on the horizon. This week, I have all but done the testing, I think, for my for the server. And if you go into my Discord, !Discord, if you're not part of the server right now, you can go to the Vintage Story section, and that is where you will find the mods, and you will find pretty much the information that is needed for you to join me on Thursday of next week. Yeah, I'm super excited. So the plan is right now, right? Because there's a couple things. One, my schedule doesn't work for everyone, right? Because obviously I live in Germany. I've got a ton of viewers in Germany. I've got a ton of viewers, well, a ton, you know, but I've got viewers in the States. I got some in the other time zones as well. And, you know, I can't be online 24/7. But what I can do, and what I am going to do, is an hour before I stream every day, or every time I play Vintage Story, an hour before and an hour after is when the server is going to be online. And that kind of makes it a little bit fair. I'm probably going to be online during those times as well. And yeah, it's going to be great. Ah, for sure. Anybody that joins, I'm more than happy to. We do have a couple mods that are going to be there. Better merchants, better ruins, the carry-on mod. What else we got? The metal recycling. And I think there were 2 others. Primitive survival. And I can't remember. But again, it's on my Discord. Look at that. Rebus with the information. For sure, for sure. I think most of the mods are actually server side. Ah. So I'm going to have to double check those. But I don't think you need to install most of these mods. I think it might be for the carry-on. But I'll get more of that information to you when I get it. For the first day, right? So we're gonna play this week. I'm gonna have it open Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm changing my schedule a little bit. I want to have the Thursday, Friday for Vintage Story always. So I'm gonna do more of like a little, I would call it indie time, or like, you know, the random game I end up playing for the week is gonna be on Wednesday. And then, of course, the rest of the game, the week, I might start streaming also on Saturdays. It just has to, that one will be like by ear, because I may have some random family and or friendship or obligations that I do not want to neglect. Okay. Hey Emmy, how are you doing? Welcome. How was your Halloween? Ow. I think I lost my chickens. There's one. Where is number 4? That's it. We're gonna have to chop down some more trees until I find my lost chicken. A tea would be nice. But then I have to pause the stream too much. So I need to go to the restroom. Ah, there's a chicken. Alright. What kind of teas do you guys like to drink? I am a big fan of the Earl Grey. Do a London Fog, which is when you do the Earl Grey and you add a little bit of milk. Then you've got the London Smog, which is fun. That is pretty much the same thing. But you also add a little bit of coffee. That gives it that smoggish coloration. Chamomile is not bad. I'm a big fan of fennel tea as well. Guter alter Fencheltee. Or the classic peppermint. I get some absolutely fantastic honey from my grandpa's neighbor. It's really, really good. And yeah, let's get rid of these flowers. Whoever gets these flowers gets them. You're getting a flower. Do not resist. Ah, okay. Wow, this is great. Thanks a lot. Jarek likes the blue jazz. Check you out. You wear that outfit well. It's the best. And so comfortable. You, my friend, get a flower too. This is useful. Thanks a lot. I don't know how it's useful, but fair enough. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm working on something right now. I gotta check. Is my Claire there? She's not. Claire must not be working. For shame, for shame. Ah, okay. Yeah. Tea, everywhere's tea. Tea's good. Great. Of course, Grandma loves her tulips, so we gotta always make that old lady happy. Another gloomy day. George is always a little less grumpy in the summer. The warm weather softens his bones. Maybe the warm weather will soften my bones too. I don't know if that's a good thing. I like that my bones are hard. They break less easy, I guess. 10 colds. To see if there's any rare gems. I guess, you know, who we got? We got Lenny. Lenny's gonna get the last flower. Yeah, if you find some of that tea, what is it? What do you say? Shit tea with bacon chart? You probably you're gonna have a bad time. Cannot recommend it, and that is my opinion as a ex-medical professional. I have a lot to do today. Why are you here? You know, this guy, he needs to chill out. I think, yeah. I was gonna say, maybe this guy just needs a girlfriend to chill out, but I think he works with a nice little lady, so. You remember our birthday. Thank you, this is great. I like to finish my paperwork early so I can relax the rest of the week. I do the exact opposite. I keep all my paperwork for the last day, then I cram to get it all done. Which is usually actually a bad thing. A bit of a procrastinator. I feel a little bit better. I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow and see. I don't know, but I get to see you as well. So Maybe I'll skip the doctor and just let you work on my back. That's probably more useful. I have a mild suspicion the doctor would just send me your way anyway. Which is, you know, a very interesting thing. Lenny is, in fact, the sister of Lewis. You're right. But in America, you know, the doctor, the very first thing is, hey, do you want some medicine? Here, have ibuprofen, have all the, you know, all the various different things you could ever imagine. And here in Germany, they're more like, hey, you know what would be great if we find the underlying cause why everything is hurting. Which sometimes is good, sometimes it's bad. I got prescribed so much medication in my time in the military. Good, yeah. I think so. Now, I'll have to check my schedule, but I think so. Check my calendar. Yep. That's one of those things that I actually put in my calendar properly. Because it gives me the reminder. So when I get lost in thought and I'm working on something or the other, my phone tells me where to go. I don't have a personal assistant yet to tell me what to do with life. So my phone will have to do. Okay, let's check. Still no Claire. That's okay. I will survive. Okay, everybody's hanging out at the lemonade stand. Or ice cream stand. I don't know what's better. If you're out, you know, it's the middle of summer, nice and warm, would you rather have a rainbow trout? Or would you rather have ice cream? Or would you rather have lemonade? You can have an orange flower. For you? Yes, indeed. You're welcome. There's not a cloud in the sky today. No clouds. Ooh, this is one of my favorite things. Yeah. Definitely a rainbow trout. Yeah. We're thinking, my family has a little restaurant that they have. And we've got a guy who's helping us a little bit with our menu. And he suggested we should put out, trout. I love presents. Thank you. Rainbow trout flavored ice cream. I don't know many things in life that would be more terrible than that. Although, we were on base. The paying part is the difficult thing right now. But maybe soon. Who knows? We had an ice cream store in I think it was at El Paso, and they had ice cream flavor that they called ibuprofen. You know, ibuprofen flavor. They had I think it was like coconut, and that one was what was it? Hydrocodone, I think it was, or oxycodone, something like that. But they got in trouble for that one, so they ended up having to rename all their ice creams. But yeah, you know, can have a little bit of fun. This is a super gift, thank you. Sebastian is my half-brother, if you didn't know already. We look totally different. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, apparently there's like a Consumer Safety Act, fentanyl ice cream, you know, if you just name it that, right? What color is fentanyl? It's kind of like clear, right? You have a little lollipop. Fentanyl lollipops are great, right? Because what we used to do is we get the fentanyl lollipops for pain management, and you tape them to the thumb, right? And when they're sufficiently, I don't know, calmed down or not in pain, then they lower their thumb. And when they pass out, they just take the thumb out, and the lollipop stays off as well. Then you don't have to worry about them overdosing or anything crazy. Thank you. This makes my day really special. Hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. I give you flowers and you say I'm too busy for you. Get out of my life, Colin. This happens to me a lot more often than I care to admit. Then again, yeah, for sure. Only use drugs as prescribed. And by drugs, I mean medicine, right? It's always a thing that I have to catch myself in like we have drugstores, but they don't sell illicit drugs, they just sell medication. But that in Germany has a completely different thing. You can't say, hey, I'm going to go to the doctor and get some drugs, because then you're literally saying you're going to get some stuff that you're not supposed to get. Yeah. Different nations, different customs. I absolutely despise the fact that I cannot chop down this wood. Yeah, Frankfurter Hauptbahnhof. We just actually were talking about this because I was talking about like when you've got people that are talking during a movie. Because we're talking about me streaming when I go to the cinema, and that the copyright would become an issue. So what you'd have to do is you have to like transform the work, right? And then you have to like commentate through the entire thing. Now imagine somebody's got one of these, wonderful lights that I've got a camera on me, and I'm talking the entire time through the movie. They would go berserk. And I said I was going to get stabbed for that for sure. And then Rebus says, don't worry, because we're not in the Frankfurter Hauptbahnhof, and the Frankfurt train station. It wouldn't be that bad. I still don't recommend, getting stabbed. It hurts. I have gotten stabbed. Luckily enough, it wasn't very deep. I was wearing a motorcycle jacket, so I had a little bit extra protection. Yeah, make good life choices. That's basically that's the moral of this story. They're not always apparent, but yeah. For example, if it's like probably as soon as it gets dark, avoiding the Frankfurt train station, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, my problem is that I like to talk to people. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I'm very quiet usually and reserved, and I'm just kidding. I'm absolutely not any of those things. But I get myself into some interesting situations where I'm talking to people, and yeah. Sometimes the people aren't very nice. I remember I was in Pacific Beach in California, and we were walking the dog, a friend of mine and I, or was it a dog? Actually, I think we were walking her bunny. Yeah, I think it was a bunny. Adorable. Fun, very fun. And this homeless guy's like, hey, somebody just broke into my car, and can I borrow your phone to call 911, call the police? So I'm like, yeah, sure. And my friend is like, absolutely do not do this. This is the worst idea. You know, if you ask Mr. Bunny, I'm sure he'll let you pet him. If you like him. If he likes you. Anyway, so this homeless guy. Yeah. This homeless guy, he ended up going on this whole tirade, like going way outside of the bounds of the phone call. Then he started cursing at the 911 operator, and it was pretty bad. Like it was pretty bad, and I was like, oh no. Then he starts walking off with my phone, and I'm like, oh, this is a problem. So luckily, I was able to kind of like talk to him, and I got my phone back. And 911 still on the still on the phone call, and she was so mad. She was still kind of like, she was trying to remain professional, to her credit. Okay, you know, fantastic lady, but you could tell just by her tone of voice she was pissed. And then, you know, I get on the phone and I'm like, oh man, I am so sorry, ma'am. I gave my phone to this person, and he was not what I expected. And then she calmed down a lot, and we ended up talking for like another minute, which is bad, right? Because you're not supposed to talk to the 911 operators. They're trying to help people, so. I guess that's like a double bad thing. Don't lend, okay. Because homeless people need help too sometimes, right? So if a homeless person needs your help, I think it is entirely appropriate for you to like call the police for them. But I would recommend keeping the phone in your possession and talking that way, right? That's my 2 cents. No matter. Ooh, sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. They actually helped me quit smoking. That was one of the great things when I smoked a little bit during my time in the army. It wasn't that, you know, bad. One of the reasons, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. I don't know. Anyway, you didn't hear anything. Hypothetically speaking, that's right. I would go out with like a carton of cigarettes. Exactly, in a video game. And also like a log of dip. And we'd go into this field exercise, and we'd be out there for a little bit. And I realized that sometimes you get some smokers out there that are ill-prepared for real life. And they end up taking like 1 pack of cigarettes, and it's gone on the first day, because of course it is. So, me, hypothetically, a young enterprising, I think I was a specialist at that point. Specialists, they're like a rank between a corporal and or non-commissioned officer and above a private. So they're like the senior troop, right? They're not NCOs, but they're not just a private. And just is in, you know, quotations, because privates are awesome. It sounds also wrong, but you know what I mean. And yeah, I would sell these the packs and the dip at exorbitant prices. I would let the market determine the value, and I think I had a guy pay it's like $100 for a can of dip. Kind of felt bad for that, but they got into a bidding war, and the highest bidder won, and you know. That's what it was worth. And the craziest thing is about that, most of the time, it's like a day or two until we go back to the field. I mean, into the garrison. So we weren't even gonna be out there that long. But when you got that itch, and you gotta smoke. That's what you do. Did I abuse my position of power? Probably not, because I had very little power. They had just as much as I. And, but I definitely took advantage of their lack of preparation. I wonder if you could do that at like a festival. If you're like at a festival and you're like, hey, do you guys need to buy anything? Like, I don't know. What do festival goers always forget to bring? In something that's like easy to sell, right? So if you're like, say like a portable power bank, right? That's like a lot of money. But like a pack of cigarette is like 20 bucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Sunflowers we need. Haley got her 2 presents. Claire, you're working today. You get a sunflower. Hi, Colin. How's the farm life? Oh, going fine. That's nice. We got a birthday today, and it's Sam. Sam is right here. Sam, you get a sunflower. Samflower. Dosenravioli. Yeah, that is such a good idea. Which like baked, not baked beans, canned food. Because you don't even have to heat it up. Although, you know, arguably, you should. Oh, I love it. I love the weather here. This ocean breeze is perfect. I always forget that Stardew Valley, or Pelican Town, is technically on the ocean. But it's like literally right there. Ah, another scene with Claire. Oh, hello. I'm on my break. And hydrate I shall. This is a screenplay I'm reading. I own too many to count. Have you heard of Ursula's Labyrinth? I'm gonna be entirely honest. Okay. I shall hydrate. Oh, zwei miteinander. Oh, this is the worst. I'm gonna have to, you know. Okay, that's enough though. Otherwise. Nah, I did do that to myself. Ursula's Labyrinth. This is what we're... Schroti. Thank you. I love you too. Sag mal. An old thriller movie, but one of my favorites. There's gonna be a sip from the invisible can. Revious. The joke's on you, cause you know I'm wearing one of those bags, like the people with a catheter. So I wet myself right now. I'm just kidding, I don't. That's gonna be like a 24-hour stream thing. Anyway, let's get back. Each time I read this screenplay, I discover a hidden detail I missed before. My onesie is decidedly not waterproof. I've wanted to become an actress ever since I was a little girl. You should, Claire. You've got the look. I chase that dream every day. You guys have some weird ideas of what I'm going to show on stream. Sorry, shift starts again soon. Yeah. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'll trade it for a MetaQuest 2. This onesie actually has a little bit of history. No. Schroti. Calm yourself. This onesie actually belonged to my neighbor. More specifically, to my neighbor's boyfriend. She, yeah, it's the conversations I get into. Remember how I was telling you about like the homeless people and or the person at the bus station? Or, I don't know if I told the bus station story yet, but anyway. Yeah. This guy, he was the estate manager for Robbie Williams. And this is actually theoretically a onesie that she bought for him, but he never wanted to wear it. He he or she ended up giving it to me. I don't remember who it was, and that's how I got this onesie, because I think, alta schmiede. I went to the Christmas party in that Chewbacca onesie that I wear during Vintage Story time. Yeah, that's how the craze got started. I started a brief, I think it was like a 2-year fad of wearing onesies for Christmas parties. Yeah, switch away. What's for dinner? And can I have some? You know what, Andy? You get a sweet pea. This ain't that bad. Thank you kindly for the gift. You're welcome. Blasted bee stung me today. Next time, I need to put on that gloves when I'm harvesting that honey. Gloves could help, I guess. I'm gonna have to just start, getting on that merch sooner than later. We're gonna have the onesie. It's surprising. Like, I would have thought you could get onesies a little bit easier. You can get these like flannel ones. They're not that terribly expensive. But yeah, not a lot of people make them. Cheers. Okay. What were we doing? Did I water the plants? I did. Alright, we're going to clear out this little patch. And this patch right here, I'm thinking after I chop down all the trees, it might become my tree farm. True. Kink shaming is bad. However, there's a time and a place. So as long as you guys don't get too crazy, go ahead. I need to figure out this whole redeeming of points thing, because I need to send you guys your Christmas cards. So, I'm thinking maybe there's even like 2 tiers. One of them is just going to be a generic Christmas card, with a nice little message in it. And then, the next one, this one I might raffle off, is a Christmas card drawn and designed by yours truly. Which arguably is going to be of lesser quality, because I am not particularly good at drawing or, any of the artistic things. There's so many things, so many ideas. Like, for example, you have those Christmas cards that, when you open them, they sing. And I could get a recording of me singing a song about it. So it's actually probably less okay on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch doesn't get super mad. I would limit it. But yeah, I think as long as you guys don't write stuff that's way too crazy, I think more of the spoken word. And, you know, I'll curse every now and then. Bud, or swear, or however you want to call it. Yeah. My streams are not necessarily child unfriendly, but they're not designed to be for children. That is for sure. Although I do exhibit a lot of childish behavior, if you believe my ex-girlfriend. She said I should grow up, and I said no. And that's green button vest. Where did I get that? I don't know, but I want to keep it. Yep. But if it's a choice between maintaining my childhood, my childish innocence, and living a boring, normal life, I'm gonna choose my childhood innocence. And by innocence, you know, just probably just, how do you say? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Carry on. You guys know what I mean. Childish behavior, that's the one I was going for. And you get a flower. It is generous of me. You're welcome, Isabel. Working at the hotel stresses you out a lot. It must be nice having a lot of time to relax. I don't know if I would say I have a lot of time to relax. I mean, Colland has a lot of free time, and I feel bad sometimes. But I choose to share my free time with you. So yeah. And don't worry, Emmy, I will never grow up. I think that is legitimately, and this is like no cap, right? If you maintain a childish heart and that childish glee about the world, and you have a healthy dose of laughing every day, you're going to live to be 100. For sure. That is the key to a long life. And that's what I believe in. Life is so serious that if you're serious as well, I don't know. That's too much. Too much seriousness. Speaking of, let us see what the fates have in store for projected flooding. Okay. Which one have we had? There we go. By my word and by my hand, let judgment fall upon projected flooding guilty of peddling false followers, of course, as they always do and try. They are banished henceforth. May their names fade from memory, their words fall to silence, their presence never again stain these halls. Ban him. And so it shall be done. Maybe. Hey, Rebus, make it so. Because you're on your phone, that's why. He's probably like elbow deep in spaghetti right now. That's why. But that's why. I got you, Rebus. I got you. Don't worry, we'll talk about this later. 165, right? So I was thinking, 165, that's... It's like 5 foot? 5'2"? 5'3", something like that. And maybe if I wasn't as tall as I am, I'm 190-ish, 189 on a bad day. I don't know. But maybe I wouldn't have such terrible back problems. I think it's the back problems, they stem from me having to just entertain the world. It's such a heavy burden. being a high-quality entertainer such as I am. Actually, probably the thing that's crushing me in my regular life is my ego. It is pretty big. But self-reflection is the first step to improvement. So I'm out here to improve my ego even further. That's true. Yeah. I almost tripped today because of my knee. I was just walking up some stairs and all of a sudden I just didn't want to go. Peacock. Butas. I sincerely hope this is not a bad word in some kind of foreign language. You know, being tall has distinct advantages. Apparently it makes you more attractive. But also severe disadvantages, like never finding a proper, like, blanket. They're either way too big, which is not really a problem for me, other than they get everywhere, or they're just, like, when you got yourself all kinds of, like, snuggled up, your footsies, they stick out of the blanket, then they get cold, and that's terrible. I don't like cold feet. Although, I could probably, like, put a camera and then just have, like, a stream of my feet while I sleep. I bet you guys would enjoy that. I know what you guys like. Yeah. I think the knee was, like, me walking funny because of, like, my back hurting. That I wasn't walking in a proper stride. But, yeah. The shoulder will be fixed soon enough. Clear and sunny. We have very displeased, so we're gonna do the tree farm today. Lightning storms. Okay. Oh wait. What we need to do, because I want to cook delicious food. Nectarine fruit bread? What? But omelets. Omelets need milk. I want some milk. Give that boy some milk. He needs some milk. No. Hops to it. Oh, you know, my jokes every stream just get more high quality. Better every day. Better than the last. I was absolutely shocked today because Zootopia is coming out with a sequel, right? Zootopia 2. But in Germany, they call it a whole different thing. Zoomania, I think it was. And I was like, what? That's crazy. Why would you call it something else? But hey, you know, I guess Zoomania also fits. Although there wasn't a lot of mania. Well, they did go crazy a little bit. I don't know. I wonder if the fluffy mayor is gonna be back out of prison, reformed and fluffy white like the fur. I was watching some of these, like, just to see what's up, right? You know, out of professional interest, some of these, like, sleeping streams, and people are legitimately just, you know, sleeping on stream for like a couple hours. And they've got, like, the semi-night vision camera. And I think apparently you can, like, play messages and do, like, donations and stuff. Yeah. Yes, I can, and I will. However, they're entirely situational. So I can't guarantee you, and, like, all of my jokes are kind of like improvised. They're not on demand. I know you did miss the judgment. Don't worry. I've already got a message formulated. It's gonna go on your moderator review for the month. Luckily, you know, it's the new month, so it'll have to go on this month's report, not last month's report. So by the time that we get to the end of the month, I'll probably have forgotten about it. Great. Sure. You know what? You're right. You're right. Another passenger train. How boring. Give me the loot. Delicious loot. Yeah. Okay, all's forgiven. He didn't give me any loot, but he gave me the toot. Choot, choot, choot. Was it teddy bears and choo-choos? I wonder if there's like a K-pop Demon Hunter mod for Stardew Valley. A boomerang. Hey, Black Betty, boomerang. Black Betty got... It's a bear. I can barely believe it. Terrible. Terrible. Colin, you should be ashamed. But I have no shame. I don't have Shane either. I really should talk to him a little bit more, because Shane gives me those purple chickens, and I want those purple chickens. But before I forget, I mean, I could be cheeky. Do they have Lord of the Rings anime? They have animated the what is it? The Rohirrim something. I don't know if I would consider that anime though. It was decent. It wasn't the best. It was decent. If I knew how to use a sword, I would be exploring those caves by the mountain lake right now. That's probably nice, cool in there. So, as much as it pains me, I mean, because I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, I would have to go with anime, because anime is so diverse. No Hobbit even? Would it have to be a particular anime? Like only one anime? Or is it like all of anime ever? Because if I'm like, for example, it's even hard. Because if you, for the bang for your buck, right? For example, I'm a big One Piece fan. I know. And if I watch One Piece, I've got like 4 years worth of episodes to watch. I know. I'm sorry that you had to see me this way. Hello, Colin. Nice day, isn't it? I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. So I'm thinking I need to set up this scenario with my own little brother. But I'm gonna take him to the beach, and I'm gonna give him like a little pail and tell him to build a sandcastle. Only one anime, okay. Our dad used to take us to Sunny Beach like this, but unfortunately, my little brothers, they're adults now. So I'd be like telling them, "Go build a sandcastle." Only one anime, huh? I mean, so the easy answer would be One Piece, right? I would just, it's got like over 1,000 episodes. That's, and the storyline is amazing. Although the pacing sometimes get a little bit annoying. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna have to think about this. I might have to make a discussion. Do a little like chart. What are the advantages and disadvantages? I'm sorry, I'm completely skipping over this very pivotal moment in Sam and Vincent's, you know, kind of development. For the backstory, right? Vincent's dad is out on deployment in the military. I think there's a war going on right now. It's a little kid, you know, talking to the big brother, asking when dad's gonna be back, or if dad is gonna be back. That's a very hard conversation to have. You know, you have things like this. Yeah. Being a soldier is not a safe thing, especially if you're in a war. Don't believe everything you hear. Skate is out hunting, I think. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gotoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. There's a little bit of nationalism over here. What is this? And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. Okay. And off you go back. Ah, the innocence of childhood. A wonderful thing. The more you know, the less happy you'll be. I have no idea if my old man will come back. We all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands, which is incredible. What kind of war is this? But what am I gonna say to Vincent? Sam's gonna be okay. He's got, is it Daisy? Daisy Cotton. It's best to be honest with the kids. You did the right thing. Kids should have hope. Don't outright lie to children, because they're actually a lot smarter than you think they are. But you can definitely shield them from some truths. Yeah, kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. Sebastian wanting Abigail in the band, I wonder why that is. The #1 reason bands break up, shenanigans amongst the people. How you doing, Haley? If you stay in the sun a lot, it makes your hair lighter. I used to have much lighter hair because I was out in the water all day surfing. Okay. I don't think you can say a lot lighter, but my hair was definitely lighter. Yeah. Sam is going Super Saiyan. I came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? Sometimes when the waves are crashing, like you'd be sitting at the beach or at night. Red mullet frenzy. I can pull out some red mullets. You get a new appreciation of how much force, how much energy is inside those things, those waves. That's why they have like wave technology to see like how if you can harvest or use that, harvest that energy. That's not where I wanted to fish at all. How about here? So far. There we go. You know, Emmy, now you have me thinking about, like, Tom Bombadil. There's a lot, there's so many interesting characters in Lord of the Rings. But unfortunately, he didn't make it into the movie. Hello, Skade. You have been summoned by Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadillo. Skade here is a big fan of Tom Bombadil as well. Hey do, Mary do, me hearties. We did just talk about Dragon Ball. If I could only watch one anime, which would it be? So, let me add to this. If I have an anime and they would continue making seasons, like indefinitely, or would I have to only watch like the one season or however many seasons come out? Oh, they've gone. Old people have pretty cool stories. I still feel bad that I didn't play Lotro with you guys on Friday. But it wouldn't have been much fun. With me, at least. But lucky thing is, and I don't know if you looked at this yourself, Skade, they are migrating the servers from 32 to 64-bit servers. So if you have any of the 32-bit ones still left, you need to transfer those characters because all the worlds are getting deleted with all the data. So if you haven't done it, do it soon. I don't know how much longer they do it. We're gonna keep it up. I hope it's not too late already. Yeah. I almost cried when I read the message. When you go to the launcher, click on the transfer button, and that's how you can transfer the characters. Because there are some characters that I've been playing for 15 years on that account. And if I would have lost that, I would have been devastated. So you know what, Emmy? I'm going to go with Lord of the Rings. I'm going to change my answer. Because if you... God. Do I... If you take all the other, like, source material out of it... I have played pen and paper. I've played a couple ones. I've done... so by pen and paper, I'm imagining, like, Dungeons & Dragons or Pathfinder. Is that what you mean? Like, tabletop RPGs? I think... Yeah. I'm trying to think what else pen and paper could be. That should be pretty much the bigger ones. I actually run a couple games. I'm a dungeon master. It is pretty fun. There's a game I played when I was stationed in El Paso. It was... I did it before it was cool. That was Cyberpunk 2020. In the distant future of the year 2020. In the big city. Yeah. That was a pretty good one. I played a lot. legitimately thought about doing so. It's a little bit difficult because I require other people to do it, right? I can't run my own pen and paper thing. So that would mean that I would have to be able to find a group of people that consistently has time to waste their day away with me. But I thought about it, for sure. It would be a lot of fun. And I've got a couple crazy stories. I'm doing a campaign that I thought up with Rebus and a couple friends. That's okay. I'll just have to sulk in a corner and build my Lord of the Rings Lego sets. Curiously enough, right next to my One Piece Lego sets. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doomed. I'm Mount Doomed. That is the fate. And some things that should never be forgot, faded into distant memory. I always paraphrase. Yeah, I do. I have, what is it? Alter Schwede. I always get this confused. It's Barad-dûr, right? The tower. What is does the Isengard Tower have a particular name? I always forget. I've got Rivendell on the way. That was my. I was gonna buy the Death Star because I'm a huge Star Wars fan as well. I'm a nerd. I love all things, but unfortunately, I just can't justify the $1,000 for that Death Star. Nah. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of Legos. I'm thinking because I'm trying to think. You know, like what. I have the Instagram. What do I have on Instagram that people would think would be interesting? So I'm thinking I'm going to start posting like piece by piece when I build my Lego sets. Thank you. Yeah. So I think I can post that. And it's hard because it's not hard. But like I think my life isn't that interesting. Because obviously I'm the one living in it. And like on the day-to-day, you know, I kind of do what everybody else does too. Howdy do. Millie Colton. Welcome to the stream. I'm just loving life and hanging out with the best people on the entire planet. You included. Huzzah. Yeah. And we're currently talking about Lord of the Rings versus varying anime and my obsession with Lego. While I'm doing chores in Stardew Valley on this super chill Sunday evening, for me at least. Yeah. So I'm a big One Piece fan. And I have betrayed all of my Lord of the Rings fan base because I chose One Piece over Lord of the Rings. It's okay. You know, like I think I compare hobbies like sports teams, right? So, like for example, back in the day, don't hold this against me, by the way. If you guys are big sports fans, I used to be a Raiders fan in football. And, but I would still root for all the other teams when they're playing, you know? Just because I'm a fan of one particular thing doesn't mean that I don't have to, or I can't enjoy the other things. Now, the Raiders are, so I went from Raiders to the Chargers. And then I went from the Chargers to no team because the Chargers ended up betraying me, Colin, by moving away from San Diego, where I used to live. And now I don't care about sports. But yeah, I think other people enjoying different things is what makes it beautiful. So when you say you love series, what kind of series do you like? By BB, do you mean Band of Brothers? Breaking Bad is probably a better choice than Band of Brothers. I have watched, I think, most of Breaking Bad. I may have just revealed my age with Band of Brothers back when that was a big thing. Breaking Bad makes a lot more sense. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I have watched Breaking Bad. I think I watched all the way through. Then Better Call Saul. I'm not scared. I'm intimidated. There's a difference. And you know what? I'm not gonna backtrack. I did a little bit, and the only reason why is because they actively chose to keep Tom Bombadil out of the movie, which I think is the worst thing. Because arguably, Tom Bombadil is the strongest magic user in the entire universe. I'm pretty sure he could destroy the One Ring just because I'm pretty sure he has the power to do so. And the reason he doesn't is he just doesn't want to be bothered. It is currently 6:27 p.m., 1827. I am in Germany. What did I harvest over here? Radish. You look radishing today. I don't know if that's a compliment. I'm gonna say it's a compliment, and you can choose to not be complimented. I can't remember if it was a cousin of mine or an uncle or something, but back in the day, so it must have been, I don't know who it was, but he was trying to hit on some woman at the bar or at the, something, and he had dranken a little bit of alcohol, as you do at a bar, and he was trying to compliment her skin, and he was trying to say, "You've got such beautiful peach skin," but he ended up going with orange skin. She was not amused. Apparently there's a difference. I don't have any presents for you guys. I need to go in and get some more seeds. Some flower seeds. Poppy, Spangle. We've got enough time. Let's do some spangles. I think I watched Stranger Things up to season 2 or 3, and then I got busy and I kind of got out of it. I can't remember why I stopped. Yeah. Is it worth it to keep going through? I mean, I'm assuming if you're excited about the trailer, that you will say that it's worth it to keep watching. But yeah. My dream job is super... I don't even think it's super nerdy. Well, dream job achieved right here, right now. Twitching with you guys is an absolute dream. But if I could choose a job that I would love to do, is become an airport raider. You know, the person that travels around the world and goes to different airports and sees how like they function, the amenities they have, kind of like a tourist guide or like a food critic. I'd be an airport critic. That would be so awesome because one, you can like cruise around and like see the airport as everybody does, but you also get access to all the VIP areas and like the super awesome lounges. Yeah, for sure. Keep them coming. I love answering and talking to about things. I don't know if you've noticed, but I talk a lot. And most of the time, I just talk about things that pop into my head. But if I don't have to think of things to say and just, you know, talk with you guys, that's even better. Although I should probably like think about the answers I give. Occasionally I get myself into some trouble by doing or answering off of the shooting from the hip. Like I was in a hot fire for, you know, the last 15 minutes for my Lord of the Rings comments, and I'm very glad there wasn't a question between like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, because I would have probably started another fight. And now that I said it, of course, it's gonna start a fight. With the question between an anime and Lord of the Rings, which one I would choose, and I chose the One Piece because I gotta catch them all. These are hard questions. These are hard questions. Forever noodles or forever potatoes? So, in their purest form, so would I be stuck with just potatoes, like baked potatoes or boiled potatoes or something like that? Forever beer. And then would it be like a specific type of noodle? Because it, like a lasagna technically has noodles in it, or like spaghetti, or you know, like a noodle salad. That's all noodles. And with potato, you've got things like croquettes and mashed potatoes. Those are super good. What I don't have is inventory management because I am a fool. I've got some more flowers. Why haven't I gotten rid of these? And you... I got a book too. What? You... I'm probably gonna say forever noodles. Okay. Because potatoes are good. No dumplings. Yeah. What do you consider like a tortellini a dumpling? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Potatoes. What's taters, precious? What's linguine, precious? Claire, my dear, my beloved, have I gifted you? I have. Oh no. Yeah. Ah, Kloß mit Soße. Sind Semmelknödel with potato too? Probably. I know. I'm trying to figure out like what to do with the things. I'm very indecisive with like what I want with those things specifically. And I should get on it though. And thank you for the constructive criticism. Sometimes I need a little kick. Rebus definitely helps me in that regard as well. I'll put it on my list. It's gonna be my November thing. I'm gonna get the sub badges. I'm gonna get the Stream Elements store set up. Well, and to my great shame, I'm gonna finally get a banner on top of my page. You know, I read somewhere that like procrastination and indecisiveness is the hallmark of a genius. I think that Albert Einstein did the same thing, Nikola Tesla. I invented that fact. I don't know if it's true at all. But I'm gonna say it's true. I feel like it's true. You get a flower, and you get a flower. So, if you're out there, let me ask you guys a question. If there's a random dude that looks like, you know, me, of course, would you, and I like run up and be like, here, take this flower. You know, don't leave home. It's dangerous out there. Would you accept the flower, or would you be like, what a weirdo, and submit a restraining order against me? Pam, where have you gone? And by Pam, I mean Penny. Penny is out and about. I thought about, you know, creating such a project because I'm a big fan of flowers. I love flowers. Thank you. I really love this. Right? I'm a flower giver. Whether you're a man or a woman, a child, I present you flowers. Unless specifically asked not to. And those people usually get plants that are potted. I read one day that a lot of the people, especially in America, the only time they receive flowers is during, you know, their funeral. Especially a lot of men. I think that's incredibly sad. Because, you know, flowers brighten up the world. Dang it. Can you believe it? Millie Colton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. By the way, what do you want me to call you? Or is it Millie Colton? Millie Colton? Do you have a preference? Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Millie. Okay, perfect. Will do. Don't worry, Emmy. I am not after your money. I'm just after your laughter. After your laughter. Ooh. That sounds like a great slogan. After your laughter. I'm gonna have to stew on that one. Maybe. Yeah, absolutely. It's exclamation lurk. If you just want to lurk and hang out, I'm very happy. You guys are free to come and go as you please, as I can absolutely not control you. But I always appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super, well, maybe. Am I ready? I'm going to say that I'm ready. Whether I'm ready or not will be revealed soon. the anticipation, it's killing me. What else is killing me is not being able to mine these rocks. The worst. Game unplayable, uninstall. Just kidding. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, can we make it up here? No, we can't because of this buddy old pal. Otherwise, I'd grab some forage. Okay, are you ready? The credit card number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't remember how long the credit card numbers go, but it repeats, and the code is 0000. I got that credit card from my mom when I was like 3 years old. I used it in that, I said Fisher, I want to say Fisherman's Friends, but it's like Fisher Price or something like that. And they have like a little cash register that you can like swipe that credit card in. Pretty sure that's what it said. I do! Exclamation Discord in chat. And you will be sent straight to my Discord and or given a link, actually. Theoretically, exclamation YT for the YouTube, where I also stream. YouTube has the better quality and Twitch has the better latency. Why Twitch, a primary streaming platform, decides on this? I don't know. But so be it. And we love them for it. Okay. Don't need you. Gunther can talk it. Gunther. From Adventure Time, Gunther is my all-time favorite character. The little penguin. What an absolute Giga Chad. The hero of this story. The true protagonist. You cannot change my mind. It has been made up. My favorite drink is, of course, the ever-delicious Knabmalz, which is hard to find. Hard to find outside of Germany. I think impossible to find outside of Germany. Other than that, it would probably be either Red Bull or Rockstar. The green ones. Either the green Red Bull is, I think, what is that? Acai? No, cactus fruit. Prickly pear cactus fruit or something like that. And the green Rockstar is sour apple. Okay. Favorite song is Adagio. Adagio for strings, but from the Homeworld 1 soundtrack, sung by a chorus, gives me goosebumps every single time. However, it is not a song you will ever find on the radio. Like, that's just... Thank you, I appreciate it. My best pickup line? It is pretty quiet. It's my fault. I need to do a little bit more engagement. We're gonna pick up a little bit, I'm thinking, because on Thursday of next week, we are starting our Vintage Story community server. And yeah, I hope to do some stuff. Storm approaching tomorrow, so that means no watering of the plants. And hopefully we get good luck. And then we can go to the mines. Because I am in need of better tools for the annual trout derby. Oh, I need to water plants and do all the things. What terrible timing. Okay, 2 seeds. This is good because I've got 1 more. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be distracted in a super focused farming mode right now, as I'm distracted immediately by this tomato. Tomato. My best pickup line? I don't think I have a pickup line. Hey there, you come here often? Probably not. Yeah, I'm a very situational person. You know, I try to like use my environment. My worst trait, I am a little bit arrogant. No, I'm pretty arrogant. I think pretty highly of myself. That's probably my most toxic trait. Yeah, for sure. My most embarrassing experience was in Berlin, in the Evangelische Schule Steglitz, the Evangelic School of Steglitz, where I grew up. And my best friend pantsed me in the middle of class while I was standing in front of the girl I had a huge crush on. I will never forget it. That was pretty embarrassing. No. That was almost 3 decades ago now. Not quite that long. Yeah, it was that long. It was in, I think, the 2nd or the 3rd grade. I am going to get to it after the stream, because right now I'm focused on streaming, but I will definitely answer that friend request. That was probably my most embarrassing experience. Another embarrassing experience, and this is something that's a little bit unique to the military. I was in basic training. It was the shark attack, the first day of the actual basic training after you've gone through Shark Battalion. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you want to put in exclamation Rebus, Rebus has an outstanding Instagram where he posts a lot of things, to include my schedule. And yeah, because I am semi-social media incompetent. I'm working on it. It's gonna be a lot of apparently Legos that I'm gonna be posting in the near future. Yeah. Slowly but surely, I am trying to improve every month, but it is not the fastest journey. Also because I'm very stubborn. Yeah. Rebus would make a great president. Everybody would get days off to watch the latest animated release. We would get like K-pop Demon Hunter holidays. You could be president of Colland Land. And you know, like Colland Land, what if we call it like Colland, but like the land is a little bit like separated and just square it. So it's like Colland squared. Because, you know, I don't know. It sounded better in my head. Leave me alone. You don't get a present. Oh man, fine. You get a present. Oh, how thoughtful of you. Thank you, dear. You're welcome, Malaya. I think having only one vowel? Oh god. One vowel, type of vowel in your name should be criminal. Like auto or I don't know. Actually, I think most of the names have it. See, like Haley doesn't, or Penny. Penny only has one. You're bad. Sam, only one. Unless his name is Samuel. Sebastian, that's a good name. Willie is a bad name. And by bad, I don't mean bad, you know. For example, Emmy is a great name because it's got an E and an I in it. Colon, an O and an A. Perfect. Olivia, it's got O, I, and A. Hefty amount of junk mail. Do you guys get junk mail? I get some junk mail. And occasionally it's very funny. The thing that pisses me off, though, is like that junk mail about, hey, we want to buy your car. Because I get it, I feel like every day. I get a different, and it's the same guy. He just flooding my mailbox. I asked if I could submit a complaint for spamming, and they said no. And if I would submit a complaint, it wouldn't be actioned. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Look at Haley and Alex looking at the dog. Cute. By the way, if you've got some suggestions for emotes you want to see in the server, if you go into the Discord suggestion channel, you can throw me a suggestion and I will do my best. I can't give you a guarantee it's gonna be in there, but more likely than not, it'll be put in. I've got a ton of emote slots. By ton, not like crazy amount of ton, but no. And some animated ones I need to get. Right now, I think I only have the rain one. Yeah, I always appreciate it. Does this moss grow back? I feel like I cleared all these trees all the time, and it comes back with a vengeance. Not that I'm complaining, because moss is useful. I forget what it's useful for, but I'm sure it is. Oh, spicy questions. This is dangerous. Ugh! I completely forgot I need my tree farm. Why do I have so much more energy today? Whack. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. I'm always seeking new ways to improve. I need to give some tender love and care to my YouTube. That's for sure. I've been neglecting it of late. I underestimated how much effort it takes. But yeah. As long as you don't, you know, stop trying, I think the journey is worth the destination. We have we got plenty of bots that come and go, and as long as you're not trying to sell followers off of some random link, you'll be fine. Hmm. Yeah, ooh. It's the walking kiwi. Do you like... I'm sure you don't like sweet peas, but I'll try it anyway. For kiwi? Why? Yeah, I know. Kiwi doesn't like strange person. I am a little bit strange. Shoo. Okay. Very cool. Oh gosh! It's the doggone annual trout festival. I forget. Golden tag. Okay. Discord. Discord, how would you describe Discord? It's like, close to like what a forum is. It's kind of like you got a channel. There's some voice chat options, some text chat options. It's where you can gather pictures. That's where I put announcements in, for example. Yeah, I mean, it almost works a little bit like a consolidated website, I would think. Ooh, golden tag. I got a golden ticket. Golden ticket is mine. Oh, wow, that is not a good cast. I think I was almost, nope, I was definitely not almost out of bait. Yeah. I don't need you, sunfish. What I need is that sweet, sweet trout. It's living somewhere under a rainbow, where the bluebirds fly. I think it should be fine. And the advantage and or disadvantage of my Discord is it's still pretty quiet. So it's not like there's 1,000 messages and it's read at your own pace. Or a lot of, I don't want to read this at all. So, yeah, I can show you tomorrow and you can decide for yourself. How about that? It's where all the cool kids hang out. The Discord. You know, I was talking about trout, right? Because I think I was talking about this in the family restaurant that we have. We're finding like meals, something that sets us apart from the competition. And there's like a trout farm, or a commercial trout farm, where they sell fresh trout and they raise them there. And how you could get like a full fish fried up for you. Mm. And the full fish, one, in the region where I live, that's a meal that people eat anyway. And two, I don't think anybody in the... I can't say with confidence for the region, but in our local area, nobody offers that kind of food. And that would be cool. I mean, yes. I think Discord, yeah, it's true. Discord is to TeamSpeak like Facebook is to... No, wait. Discord is to TeamSpeak like Instagram is to Facebook. I think those are mildly comparable, except those emotes together are peak. They're fantastic. I love it. Yeah. There you see one of the all-time, they're just great, all-time rules of the internet, you know, which people occasionally suffer from, is always assume everyone is a male until proven otherwise. I got myself into a lot of trouble. I was playing Lord of the Rings Online, matter of fact. And I was on a roleplay server, and I love roleplay. Is there a way to rephrase that? No, I don't think there's any way to rephrase that to sound less. Yeah. Anyway, I like it. You know, I like the LARPing. I kind of like the Renaissance fairs, all that kind of stuff, and. So I usually play on roleplay servers, do the same thing on World of Warcraft when I played. And I met a dude playing, and we had a lot of fun, you know. I showed him some stuff, he crafted a lot of gear for me, and he was like a really good poet. So he would like send some poetry, but I was playing a female character. It was a female... I can't remember if she was human or an elf. Anyway, so it turned into like a friendship, and then he wanted more out of it. And so in the roleplay thing, I just sold my star fruit. That's okay. I was like, okay, you know, but let's not make it like weird. So some time went by, and it was all like super benign stuff, not like some erotic play or, you know, stuff like that. It was like going out fishing together or doing questing and that kind of stuff. And then he proposed to me in game, of course, and I said, hey, all cool, we can do this, but I need you to know that I'm a dude in real life. And he logged out and didn't log back in for like 3 weeks. And he was heartbroken. I felt so bad because he was hoping that I was somebody else, somebody that I am not. I felt really bad about it. But I am in fact not a woman. So that is how I have come up to the conclusion that until proven otherwise, everybody online is a man. So assumptions assumptions are bad. You know, it could have been pretty wild. But who knows? Who knows? And not for me. I am a decided person for women. I did go on a date with a guy, 3 dates, and it wasn't me. So now I know. Some people say that's too much information, but I say, you know, you gotta try everything once until you realize, you know, what you like and what you don't like. And now I can say I checked that off my box. It's not for me. Queen of Sauce, we get the Maki roll. This is something I was excited for, because I think, one, we need it for our pack. I don't have the rice. You know why I don't have the rice? Because at the end of the season, I forgot to harvest it, like a buffoon. What a fool. Chat is going real quiet. I've shared too much. Have I chased you all away? A Lightning strikes. Ah, there we go. I don't know, do you need to keep the trouts for the festival? Is it a festival? You need to make sure the chickens have the feed, though. You can always ask ChatGPT to come up with new questions. Okay. You know what? I think I just needed tags, right? Yeah. Although I gotta keep the rainbow trout. Due to the fact that they make a good meal. As necessary. Pretty much. I don't know. You know, I will, and I shall. I don't know if you can put like a proper numerical number on that. Like, when do you know it's enough? Is a question. Full of swear words. What kind of questions are there? I'm curious. I'm gonna have to blur out the chat in post editing. And ChatGPT swears at you? That's wild. I don't think I've gotten ChatGPT to swear at me yet. What are you? Are you a catfish or something? A tiger trout? Ugh. I'm gonna lose you. Baby, come back. You can put it all on me. That was the beginning and end of my musical career. What are you, a gar? It's 61-inch gar? Ooh. Nice. That's a big guy. I think that's from the Stardew Valley Expanded. No tags today. The real question, or the paradox, right, of the toilet paper, is the last wipe, you either, you know, you will waste one to know that you didn't need it, right? Because it comes away clean, you didn't need it, but unless you use it, you don't know if it comes away clean. Now that is a riddle, a paradox. And when that is solved, I think peace will reign on Earth, and there will be no world hunger. That is a good question. And there's so many variables in that, too. Am I clothed? Are they clothed? That is a pretty... Yes, that's a pretty good question, ChatGPT. I'm pretty... You know, I'm probably eating cake. Ah. Oh, wait. No, they're all strangers. There's just randos that come to the valley. Of course some guy shows up wearing the same outfit as me. How embarrassing. But you guys hate when that happens. Let's get some rewards. Oops. A tent kit. Oh, wait. So you just... got a whole diamond. And a mounted trout. I need to go to Gunther. No. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's alright. If you wouldn't have, I would have at some point. And those that stay, they're the fun ones. And of course, you only need to watch me make a fool of myself. You don't need to make a fool of yourself. I'm very good at making a fool of myself. Oh god. Do I want to give away the diamond? I don't, but I will. Ooh, wait. There's one more piece. It's the skeleton thing. Do I have a skeleton display? No. Okay, let's collect some rewards for the fall. Okay. I know, ChatGPT is going out of control. We gotta have a little talk with ChatGPT. I was wondering, you know, like if it's possible to integrate ChatGPT into kind of like chat, so you can chat with ChatGPT. But it's reasons like this why it's probably a bad idea. Don't worry, I'm just hanging out with Claire, the future Mrs. Colland. She is not quite up to par with Haley. Nah, I think, if anything, the machines are gonna keep us around like pets, because machines are predictable and humans are not. So we're just gonna become like late night entertainment or early night or something. Ha ha ha, you're spoiling me, I know. Like I'm spoiling all of you. My garden is happy today, and the water bill. Yeah. Okay. Abigail, you get a purple flower. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. How much? Actually gives you a fair amount of energy. I don't know if that's like legit. Do flowers? Because I know you can eat flowers, right? There's a couple flowers that we put on, like, I think it was the Valentine's Day menu. You can eat them, and it's super cool. Oh, wait. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's 7 days. 7 days is enough time for puppies, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be. Now, I've got a question for you, Emmy. Who would you rather travel with, Tom Bombadil or Gandalf? You know my answer. And it starts with, hey do, Mary do, me hearties. Could do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The egg. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. This entire time I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And all I was supposed to do is run out, first off, to get more fish. But second off, I'm gonna keep the gar. I need to get some wood. Some wood and some stone. I don't know if I need any bars. Hardwood, maybe? Ah, tough questions. You thought you were the only one to ask the tough questions. Tom Bombadil is pretty hyper and fidgety. That's kind of also why I want to chill with him. Because I think I would be able to like feed off his energy and like we would like hype each other up. And who knows, maybe we'll just start a new age just between Tom Bombadil. Oh, thank God. I was just like about to freak out because I didn't see Robin at her desk. But it's a cutscene. We're good. Hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Neat. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. They want my hand inside the soil. What is... Could you watch the speaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Choo-choo! Have a wonderful time. Thanks for helping out, Colin. You're welcome. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Hey there, Nish. How are you doing? Welcome to YouTube. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. You know what I mean? Demetrius is trying to intimidate me into not dating Maru. Which is fine, because I didn't have that intention, because I've got eyes for Claire. Just some food for thought. Does Tom Bombadil smoke some old Tobies? I imagine he could. He has a pipe, right? Everybody in Lord of the Rings has a pipe. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. We did. We talked about you and how your dad doesn't want me to establish a friendly relationship and or romantic relationship with you, so you don't get distracted from your important soil samples. Ah, that's right. And now, caught in a bold-faced lie, Demetrius. I knew I shouldn't have given you that ice cream. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Well, we'd better titrate the solution before it crystallizes on us. Let's throw out some more science terms. Yeah, it's really important to not crystallize. A full bolus, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Okay, here, Colin, let me show you how to use the equipment. Thank you. But what I really want is a meeting with your mother. And that sounds weird, but I need to build a farm building. You. Paint building? No. Build. Yes. Give me those cow. Oh, now! This is why I didn't build it, because I need a steel pickaxe. And by pickaxe, I mean, regular axe. Dog nabbit. Alright, I have been bamboozled. What would I do if I was a woman for a day? It probably would take me more than a day to figure out, like, how to be a woman. Like, well, it depends, you know, like, where was it? Oh, yeah. And I even have enough steel, perfect. But, you know, like, I mean, what does that all entail, right? If you want me to, like, figure out how to put on makeup and do, like, the traditional kind of, like, woman stuff, I don't know. I would probably stream a little bit on Twitch, see how that goes. I see some pretty wild people on Twitch wilding. You know, I've got a friend of mine. She was a soldier that I served with, and she does racing and bodybuilding. And sometimes, like, I read the comments that people leave in her stories on Instagram. And they're pretty wild. There's some wild people out there, and it's just unnecessary. But yeah, you know, there'd be the traditional, you know, things that I think every guy would want to do, like go to the bar and not have to pay for drinks. Granted, that's not every girl, I guess. What else? 'Cause, you know, like a day, you don't have a lot of time to do all the things. You know, I'm gonna fire the question right back at you, Emmy. If you were a man for a day, what would you do? Also, would you date a guy that hangs a massive fish over the bed? Fair enough. That is a pretty good advantage. And I've got a funny story about such a thing. The bladder is filling, and it won't be long until I gotta shoot off for a restroom break. But not yet. And the rain does not help either. I gotta put my little soldier. Oh no, you can't put him in the corner? Why? I'll put him out here. He's guarding my house. So we were in, a lot of my stories are about basic training. So we were in basic training in Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. If you're in America, you know exactly where that is. Or maybe not. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri is the place. But we were doing a ruck march. It was, God, I think it was our 8-miler. Or 8K, I think it's kilometers. And we're just rucking. And then we get to a point where they do like a tactical pause where we like split off on the road and everybody gets on the side into like the berms, the ditches, kind of like aiming outwards. And they call for a restroom break, right? And, you know, as it is for men, it's significantly easier because we can just, you know, go on the side of the road and take care of business standing up. Well, there was this one girl, and she got, I think it was called a Go Girl, right? It's something, it's like a funnel, so that you too can take care of your business standing up. And my drill sergeant almost exploded. He's like, "You can't do that!" And with the men right there, and like he got super upset. Or actually, it was a Shiwi, right? The same concept. Oh man, drill sergeants were furious at her. Absolutely, like broke the system. And this girl, she was amazing. Like, she did everything that we would do, and she was kind of the one that I don't want to say what. At the end of the day, for almost all the things, female soldiers can do what male soldiers can, right? Male soldiers generally can carry a little bit more. That's not true for every soldier, by the way. There's exceptions. But there's, also some things like peeing standing up, with the exception of the nice lady. But she was able to drag all the women into the mud and into the rain when they were a little bit more hesitant. And she was like she was a blast. She was so much fun to be around. I have nothing against female soldiers. I think female soldiers are an advantage to any organization. There's some logistical problems, some cultural problems, but as is with every organization out there. Is this another frickin' gore? I don't want you. Sorry, I gotta concentrate real quick. Nope, I'm done. You gotta try out the helicopter. That's a important milestone for any man. I think the Lonely Island actually, I don't know if they made a song about it specifically, but it comes up in their songs a couple times. Yeah. There's some just, it's an interesting concept, right? If you were able to spend a day in the opposite gender, because we've got physiological differences, anatomical differences, right? Like people that get upset at the man spreading, right? In the subways and stuff, and just like the discomfort that comes with things. I can't really talk too much about women and their bodies, because I have, in fact, never been a woman in my entire life. I know, it's a shocker, since I seem to have done pretty much everything else. But yeah, for example, like the discomfort that pregnant women are in, just by carrying a child, right? Like, for a man, that's never going to be something we can empathize or sympathize or really understand, because we'll never be in that situation. Some people say, oh, there's men out there that are just like really, really fat, and that's like the same thing, but it's not. It really isn't. That's like you can't lay a pregnant woman on her side, right? Or I think is it the left side or the right side? I can't remember, because it'll compress her vena cava, her little like blood stuff. Depending on, how far along she's in her pregnancy and all that other stuff. What I would be more curious about would be, like, the thinking. Like, the principles of, like, how... If there is a biological, like, gender difference of how women and men think. Or if it's just, like a cultural thing. Yeah, the left. I thought it was the left. And then you have to think, is it the patient's left or is it your left? It's so bothersome. I talk to this guy, get another reward. Some more bait. Pretty soon I'm gonna unlock the master bait. Don't clip that. Speaking of bait, what is your go-to fishing bait, right? My grandpa, he's gonna crucify me upside down and light me on fire, but he swears by taking toast bread, right? Putting it in a box, like a Tupperware container, and soaking it in egg, and that's how all the fish bite all the time. Yeah, that's a interesting thing too. You know, it's something you never think about. Triple shot espresso. Triple shot too. I love espresso. It makes me express all my opinions. I have pulled so many trout out of this doggone river. Do you guys karaoke? Out of curious, you know, talking about the singing. I will tell you my go-to karaoke song, but only if I'm very comfortable in the group. And it's Always by Erasure. And I cannot get that high in pitch, but I love that song. When I was stationed in Germany, I was living with another soldier for a little bit because we were playing World of Warcraft all the time. It was actually the funniest thing. I came over on like Friday night and I brought my computer so we can just, you know, play World of Warcraft all weekend. And his wife was there, and he said, okay, to kick it off, we got a karaoke. So we ended up singing some karaoke. And what he does is he starts with the very first Taylor Swift album and works all the way down. And we sang through all of the Taylor Swift albums. And yeah, so I have sang more Taylor Swift than any other song in the world. This is great, thank you. You take a flower. This ain't that bad. Oh God, Willie, can I give you a fish? Can we give Willie a fish? I'm gonna give him a chub. That sounds weird. You know what I mean, the fish. A gift, thanks. He did not seem impressed. And one more day of the Derby, I think. So, like karaoke, if you do it like the actual, more of, I guess, traditional Japanese, or is it, I think it's Japanese. When you have like your own room and you're amongst friends, it's a lot easier to do than like the karaoke that you see a lot in the movies where it's like a whole bar and you sing in front of everyone. I wouldn't do that myself. I am not confident enough of a singer to do that. But if it's in front of my friends, I'll totally make a fool of myself in front of them. That's fine. I don't know if I would do like a... you know what? I can't do it. I was thinking of like maybe doing like a karaoke stream. My car door still hasn't recovered skid. But we'll leave it at that. Ow. I forgot what I was saying. Queen of sauce. We already did this, right? This is the maki roll. Yeah. And then we got a sunny day tomorrow. Good. Okay. Well, you guys, we have ended yet another day, and it is time for me to run to the restroom. I will be right back. You know what? For all of you that are I don't want you. I need you to go here. I'm going to run an ad. And I do this because of one specific thing. Because that will skip the next ad. Actually, I lied. I can't skip an ad. So you're just going to see an empty chair. I will be right back while I use the restroom. Oh, and I am back. Rebus immediately ambushing me with a hydrate. Oh. Okay. We're back. Can I hear things? You know what? I should have probably let you guys on the next day, so you weren't just listening to a empty screen. Next time I'll do better. How's the stream quality on Twitch? It was showing it was a little unstable, but I don't see anything on my end. Beautiful sunny day. And the calendar. We know about the calendar. And we got some power packs. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. If I could have the choice of not having a headset, I would absolutely do it. Because I hate wearing the headset. But there's too much noise that comes through the mic. Matter of fact, it's a little high. Huh? Is that better? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but it is what it is. And, you know, slowly but surely I am getting older. And my hair is not as thick as it used to be. Yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, with airplanes and all the other things, America's not all that terribly far. Now, if you're only in a car, America's really, really big. Not including Hawaii and Alaska, America has like, what, 4 time zones? Eastern, Central, Mountain, and West Coast? Pacific, sorry, Pacific. Before I get in trouble. West Coast, Best Coast, what? Does Alaska only have 1 time zone, or is it like multiple? That I can't remember. Because Alaska's massive. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. What do I miss most about America? The food. I love my Mexican food. Like, street tacos are amazing. Obviously, you know, Skade. Yeah. All my friends being able to go shopping on Sundays. I had a rant today at Rebus because everything's closed. 24-hour stores. I have I got some sleeping problems due to my back. So in America, if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I can just scoot over to the 7-Eleven and get myself a snack and just chill, and you know, they're amazing. 7-Eleven's fantastic. Yeah, that's probably like a majority of it. You have a lot of opportunities. I miss being in the military. I miss the army every day. 7-Eleven. Imagine a gas station combined with like a Rossmann, I think. But it doesn't sell gasoline. It's just that kind of store. In Japan and in some of the other countries, it's a little bit different. But it's a convenience store. You can buy like alcohol. You can buy some groceries. There's a lot of like snack items. You don't need to be here. This is fine. Super organized. There is a method behind it, and when I figure it out, I will tell you guys. 7-Eleven as a drink. They have 7-Eleven in Thailand. They have 7-Eleven in, I think, in Vietnam as well. 7-Eleven, I don't know if it's in Africa. No, what you're thinking of is 7-Up. That's similar. 7-Up is the Sprite from Pepsi. Similar in name. I could have sworn I had wheat seeds. Yes, I do. Sunflower. Yeah, no worries. There's a lot of stuff out there, so you would be forgiven to mess up or switch up some things. It's like how many different kind of doctor drinks you have. Dr. Skipper, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pibb, Mr. Pibb. Is it Doctor or Mr.? I don't know. Yeah. That's no worries. Okay. Did somebody need something? Crop research. Pam is thirsty. You know what? I still did not build the doggone tree ranch. Acorn? You and you. I was wondering why it's so loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 2 rows. Another drink that is super cool that I miss is the cactus cooler. I don't know if it exists in the other states or if it's like a regional thing, but that stuff is good. It's like a tropical kind of soda tasting thing. But you know, I mean, every country has their certain appeal. Like Germany and the schnitzel. Ah, delicious. Or Nordsee, a nice Bismarck herring sandwich. That's good stuff too. Okay, and I want a wooden floor. I don't know if I need to surround it on that path, but I will. Ooh. Yeah. I imagine, like, every culture has a version of a schnitzel. Isn't like a veal parm from Italy is like a schnitzel? Tonkatsu, something like that, I think is Japanese version of a schnitzel. I mean, it's a breaded pork, or depending on if it's a Wiener Schnitzel, it's veal, I guess. But yeah. But Germans, they kind of take it far, and they have the, what do you say? How do you say it? Because you can't say the Zigeuner Schnitzel anymore. No, I said it anyway. But you've got the Jäger Schnitzel, you got so many different versions. Ram Schnitzel. Was today a high luck day? Very displeased. Absolutely not high luck. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's turn on the chimney. Chimney. I will wait the couple extra seconds. Okay. What do we have to do today? We need to talk to Claire. Good stuff. Schnitzel is great. When there's like a big party or convention at the restaurant, they occasionally have they make like mini schnitzels. You know, schnitzels usually like this big, but they have like little ones that are like this big. There's little schnitzel bites. Sometimes I go there and I schbeats a couple, tactically acquire, you know, a nice little snack or two. Trout Derby is over. Caroline, sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. You're spoiling me, I love it. On Wednesday, the shop is closed. Keep that in mind. Alright. I see a big group of people, you know what that means. That's right. Everybody get a flower. And you get a flower. And you get a flower. And you don't get a flower. You get a flower. And Olivia, you can't get away from me. Olivia Benson from Special Victims Unit. You're welcome. Olivia just gave me a gold bar and is like, hey, get yourself an ice cream. We're gonna investigate. We're gonna investigate if in Stardew Valley a single gold bar will buy you an ice cream. If I were to sell a gold bar, I think I need to sell it to Dingsta. Caroline, can I go into your secret room? That sounds really weird, but you'll see. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a little sip. Oh, hi. Good morning, Colin. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So what do you think? Well, Caroline, I feel like we're about to become good friends. It's very relaxing. Yes, when I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. My favorite One Piece character? Hands down, Zoro. Have a cup. Let's have a cup of tea. That guy. He didn't have a cup of tea, he just downed the entire little thing. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Oh, let me try to explain. When I'm alone with the relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? I would have not guessed that. I'm not gonna lie. If this would happen every time I would drink tea, I might drink more tea. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come and relax anytime you want, okay? The worst anime I have ever seen. Oh no, did I give away? I did give away the special flower. This was due for Claire. I have to go back to the farm real quick. The worst anime I've ever seen. I don't know if I remember. I've seen some pretty bad ones. I can tell you an excellent one. And that one, and Rebus can't hear this, but it's a Red Line. Fantastic anime. About, like, cars and... it's not jugendfrei. It's definitely not a children's anime. But it's a pretty good one. Worst anime, I don't know. Oh, Leia, here, have this thing. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Carry on. I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry, I don't have any left. Leia, that's fine. You don't need to ask questions if you don't find anything. That is a-okay. Shane, you get a sunflower. This is great, thanks. What's the point of talking to me? I don't want any friends. That's why you gotta talk to him, because he needs friends. And this guy, you know what he looks like? That's right, a sweet pea. Here, nope. Here you go. That's great, you're welcome, Victor. The summer heat is blazing this year. Good thing we have a high-powered AC. I don't have an AC in Germany either. I didn't have an AC in California. And boy. Okay. For me, Claire, of course. I feel like it'll be another late work day. Yeah, I think your shift ends at 10 p.m. It's like 10 to 10. That's pretty rough. Catching up. If you were born into the Lord of the Rings universe, what would you want your race to be? You know, like Hobbit, Elf, and where would you want to be born? It's a two-part question. Vincent Isabel Haley is in her room. Oha! Nyah! I can't get this jar open. Oh, it's you, Colin, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Why, yes, I am. Great, then you shouldn't have any problems opening this jar for me. I am a professional jar opener. Boop. Although, I gotta say, depending on what it is, sometimes when I open the jar, like, I spill everything everywhere, and then, you know, you got jalapeno juice all over your shirt. Hey, you did it! You're stronger than you look. Thank you. Maybe. An elf in Rivendell. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Although, you know, it's the twilight of the elves. Their time is waning. Well, it depends what age you're born into, actually. I'm going to get such a nice tan this summer. I say that every summer, and I never get a good tan. A part of me wants to be a hobbit because I just want to have parties all the time. Full stomach. I love the hobbit holes. Those are super nice. Or I would love to see... I'd love to be a man, or a race of man, and be in the prime of Minas Tirith in Gondor, and see, like, in its heyday. That would be pretty cool, too. Granted, I'd probably be recruited and or conscripted into the military. But that is a sacrifice I'd be willing to make. Okay. Tomorrow, we can't forget, I gotta pick up my pickaxe. And by pickaxe, I mean regular axe, and I always mess this up. Yeah, Ride a Rohan wouldn't be bad. Right now! It is hard to decide. Because if it would be easy, it wouldn't be fun. I think the problem with elves is they just live too long. Which would, in theory, be like super cool. Like I was reading like this Reddit post about vampires and how practical it would be to be one, because you could like hyper focus on like a single thing, because you've got like 400 years plus. You can have all eternity, but you can spend like 400 years learning about like Roman pottery, you know, like some super niche thing, and you could just pour your entire focus into that. Gosh. How about you, Colin, what are you doing? Relax. Just remember the controls. Craziness. Team Edward. Fun fact, have up until the last movie been to every single Twilight midnight premiere in the movie theater. Why? It started off because of my girlfriend, and then we went our separate ways, and it became such a tradition to me that I just ended up going to all of them anyway. I like vampires more than dogs. Although, oh man, would you rather keep a vampire or a dog? Because like dogs are loyal and, you know, they don't live forever. They don't try to suck your blood. Which could be a good or a bad thing depending what you're into. But like a vampire, you can have complex conversations with. Team Bella's dad. He's a pretty good dude, man. I'm not a huge Team Bella person. I think she was kind of mean. And like she was not there when she needed to be. But it's also been a really, really long time to since I looked into that universe. Now I can't remember if this is like fact or fiction, because every now and then it's very rare, but I'm occasionally wrong about things. But didn't Twilight start as a My Immortal kind of spin-off fanfiction? Charlie's mustache. Meow. Ooh, look at that money coming in. We got some blueberry harvest. Yeah, boy. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. That is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. Parsnip soup from Caroline. And we got thanks for stopping by the sunroom. And we got tea sapling. Pink cake. How are things going? You must really be making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. How close are we to being a millionaire? A year, 136,000. That's not bad. I'd buy that for $1. What do you guys think about cyberpunk? Either the game or the tabletop or just the genre in general? I'm a big fan of like that dystopian kind of neon lights thing, the Blade Runners, the Judge Dredd. Would you consider like Flash Gordon cyberpunk? The game, so the game, from what I remember, Cyberpunk 2077 was horribly optimized for consoles, but it was pretty decent for PC. And since I'm part of the PC master race anyway, actually, can I say that as a German? I don't know. I'm playing my America card for this one. Yeah, it didn't really affect me that much. But they changed it a lot. It wasn't quite as bad as the No Man's Sky situation, for example. But yeah, it's a unique experience. Another train. Okay. You fool, Colland. Why did you not take along the more medals and things? I don't play collect Pokemon cards. That is Rebus's thing. I collect One Piece cards. I've got a display that I'm opening slowly but surely, and I haven't gotten anything nice yet. And if I do, I will post it into Discord under the TCG thing. But my luck has not been particularly good this season. Let's see, did we catch the train? We did, and it's a train. Give me some of that delicious loot. Loot. Yeah. The One Piece cards. Sorry, it's super loud. Hey, train, shut up. But the One Piece cards are, in my opinion, the most beautiful cards out there. They're very well made. Yeah, space. The final frontier. This is a little anticlimactic, matter of fact. Drop me that loot. Come on, you can do it. The galaxy sword. Nothing. Copper ore. We got one. We got it. We're good. I thought for a second they're gonna let me down. Okay. Well, I think Susan deserves some fresh salmonberry. That's very kind of you. Thanks. Broccoli in the fall. Ooh. We're gonna get some broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite vegetable / flower. Rebus over here just making up Pokemon names. Okay. Let's check into the community center. I haven't been here in a minute. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Alright. Well, I gotta run real quick because I got to build my barn. Barn on the farm. Before I forget. No trees. Trees are the enemy. Just in case you didn't know that. Nice, nice. And everything spice. And now lickety split. We need to go to Caroline. And by Caroline, I mean Robin. I don't know, you know, I mean, obviously, I think everybody knows the Sweet Caroline song. But it's one of those songs that I think is largely or hugely popular here in Germany, whereas in America, it's not as big. I think it's on the same level as like Sweet Home Alabama. Robin, you have betrayed me for the final time. I shall issue an injunction against you, and you shall feel my wrath. Stay a while and listen. Aerobics class. I was getting back into yoga because I was doing a lot of stretching anyway. And all it got me was more not sleep. I don't know if I'll keep going. I wonder if there's more productive stuff to do. Always wanted to try hot yoga, but I was intimidated because I went to a yoga session with a group for the hot yoga, and I was kind of like off in the corner, and people just started like screaming and yelling and like letting off steam or whatever they want to call, but it was terrifying. Goat yoga. I heard about bunny yoga, but goat yoga is where you have goats on your back, right? I wouldn't trust a goat. Sorry. I've been on a goat farm way too many times to trust goats. They're mischievous creatures. Fair enough. All I know is that you need to have your goat when you go to the Mines of Moria, because your horse will not be able to climb up and down those little things. Ooh, a grape. What a grape find. Oh. I think this is the secret forest. I needed one of those. And I exile you to death. What kind of mushroom is this? Am I full on inventory? I am. Disastrous. Alright, we gotta come back here, because there's those red berries I need. Swoop. Swoop. Is this the exit? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, my jokes have never not been flat. My jokes are pretty bad. But that's why you're here. It's not about hearing the best jokes. It's about having the most fun. And how much more fun could you have without me? The answer, it's impossible. Because Colin rhymes with fun. And fun I am indeed. At least that's what I tell myself. And you guys are sticking around, so if you're not having fun, I don't know why. I guess I shouldn't be telling you guys to, you know, go away. It's probably not very good business acumen, but that's okay. You know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's completely fine. Okay. Going into the forest, because I need the berries. Good. Fun is what we shoot for here. I probably should have drank that triple espresso. Both IRL and in-game. The crown is from Amazon Prime, I think. If you subscribe to me with Amazon Prime, I think that's what it means. But maybe, with the help of Millie, we can have better icons. We shall see. Give me berries. No, okay. Give me berries. Yep. Go away. Thank you. Red baneberry. You merely adopted the dark. I was born it. Stop that. Very nice. Whoa. Did you just see the shrubberies going across the screen? What madness is this? Maybe we have the knights who say knee in the forest. Now leave this place forever. Okay, let's see where this path goes. I think it goes back to Grandpa's farm. Or not Grandpa's farm, but the extended farm. Oh, this does not look like I need to go this way. Uh-oh. Yes, Colland. Way dark, late at night is the best time to go exploring into places that you may not be able to get out of. Will we make it, or will we sleep in the farm? I think we got it. We've got this in the bag. We got some trees growing. Nice, nice. 1 a.m. Remind me that I need to pick up the barn materials next time I go to Robin's. Clear and sunny day. What was that cadence? It was a clear and sunny day. Was it when Bobo went out to play? Boop. That could be a little, how do you say? Reward. Not reward. Thing. Redeem point. Beautiful sunny day. And neutral luck. We want good luck. I love this song. It's poppin'. Buck indeed. Have you guys watched the award-winning video Chicken Attack on YouTube? If you haven't, you should. It's a great song. Japanese and yodeling. What can be better? I tell you what, a chicken. And it's also included. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Now, if only Colin could, you know, water his plants effectively. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like this music is like how do you say? Not yeah, like Caribbean with the steel drums, or is it the not the xylophone? I don't know, but it's funky. I like it. Okay, pink cake. It's Wednesday, which means we gotta go to Robin. Because we gotta be robbing her store. God, that was also a bad joke. Oh, wait. We want to get a steel pickaxe as well, so I can get rid of the big rocks. I don't know how, but I want to get into this area right here. This looks like a fun area to be, but I don't think I ever can. That is okay. Now, let me double check. Claire, I've given gifts to. I guess it's going to Haley. And we've got a birthday boy? Is it a Willie? That sounds weird. Is Willie our birthday boy? You get a summer spankle. Oh yeah. Cute little chicken. Ooh, an old coin. We can definitely no longer circulate it. Okay, fine. Where were we going? Ah, fish shop, yeah. Get out of my way. I need to present Emily with my gift. And by Emily, I mean Haley. Obviously. Through the power of friendship, I burst into your room and shove a sunflower into your throat. Have some ice cream. Okay. Now we gotta go to Clint, and we gotta get some steel pickaxe upgrading. The next upgrade is gold, which is weird because steel is infinitely harder than gold. But that's okay. Upgraded the tools to the steel pickaxe. Thank you. And that'll be done in the fall. But what happens when I fall for you? I can't give this to you, but I can talk to you. You know what, Claire? You gotta be better motivated. I know it sucks. Wow, there's so much of this. Sweet pea, come to me. I am your destiny. Something like that. I think that's a Tron reference. It's your destiny. How does he say it? Cleo? Is it Cleo? Something like that. He wants to check out my interesting plants I'm growing. I don't know, they're Demetrius. You kind of sicked yourself on me. I want a barn. And I want it right here. Perfect. Almost as perfect as you, chat. Almost as perfect as you. And now, I think I'm gonna do some light foraging. Or maybe I'll jump into the mine. We haven't been in the mine in a while. Let's see what awaits us. Skade, you're absolutely right. I don't have my pickaxe. What a buffoon. Oh wait, I meant to come here because of the minecart, and it was quicker to go to the bus stop to go back to my establishment. Yeah, clearly. That's what was my plan all along. And that is what the army teaches you. Fake it till you make it. Or as my sergeant would say, fake it till you die, because you ain't ever gonna make it. Oh, there was another dude. He was in the cab with me. It was Sam Smith, the artist, I think. Not that guy. Anyway. Thank you, Skade, for whoa, pointing that out to me. I would have absolutely felt a little bit more stupid. Farmer's lunch, fish taco. I miss fish tacos. When my buddy came back from his fishing trip, he got all that bluefin. We'd have like beer battered, self-made fish tacos for like a week, and it was always like the best. Skull poster. Let's get a rare seed. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. That's what's missing in this game. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Skade. I appreciate it. I will see you in the next time. And good luck hunting. I'm out here just foraging my heart away. Hey, there you go. Dang, I thought I could gather that. That's alright. Alright. You look like you're in desperate need of some, sweet pea in your life. Sweet pea! Not bad, thank you. You're welcome, Maddie. Don't you have farm work to do? I immediately take back everything I said. Maddie, go jump in a river. You know, it doesn't cost you anything to be nice. This looks like a spell scroll, but instead of spells, it has chemical formulas and equations. What a waste of a spell scroll. In my humble opinion, you know, who knows. What are you? Mr. Aguar. Where is Blair? Blair. Blair Witch Project? Or just Blair? Sir, you look like you're in desperate need of a flower. You're welcome, Kenneth. I check the lamps in town every week, just to be safe. You're welcome. Another task on the board. caviar. Does it have a time limit? I don't think so. Cool. Ezekiel, my man, here you go. You're welcome. Hey you, have you met my daughter? Her name is Corinne. You could be friends with her, but you better be real nice to her. Okay, Ezekiel. I'm gonna be super honest, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry if that was loud. Hey, Blair. Do you want some sweet pea? I appreciate this. Thanks a lot. You're very welcome. Willie has been telling me that we have a potential apprentice. Is that you? It is indeed. My fisherman's might is paramount. Is second to none. Don't touch. Kiwi has knives. Do you... Okay, wait. Kiwi, you're probably down here because you don't like me. Yep. Normal gifts. What do you give a kiwi? Maybe some... flour? For kiwi? Why? Okay. I guess not. But I am going to gather that loot up there. And by loot, I mean forage. Or forage, as some say. Good. And if you go up here, from what I remember, we get a cutscene. Brave of you to wander beyond the ridge. The barrier created by the mountain spirit ends here. Wandering further presents danger. Consider this a warning. Thanks, bud. What danger? You ignorant fool. Ugh. They are a bit sturdier than I remember. This place holds secrets. Since you will be risking your life to wander around here, I would rather not miss the opportunity to know more about this place. In exchange for information you give me, I will grant you valuable items for some spiritual essence. Come see me at my cabin if you're interested. And alive. Good luck. Try not to die. Can I pick up the head? Alright, guys. Some kind of ancient scroll is embedded in the grass. It reads, I can hear the crashing waters near the pink trees. Are there underground waterfalls here? Unfortunately, I don't have a pickaxe, so... Let us take a timely retreat. Ooh, what could you be? Maybe more broccoli? Magnificent. Okay, I've got some flowers. Let's get rid of... Oh no! Isn't it Willie's birthday? I gotta run down real quick. It's Wednesday. So Willie should go to the bar. I think. You guys, you're gonna get some flowers. You got a sweet pea. We got a thing and a dude. Alright, you get a sweet pea. Nice gift, Colin. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, Kiahi. Vincent is a good buddy of mine. He's fun to be around. Good. And here you go. I like this. Thank you. You're welcome. And here... Don't eat it. There you go. It's great. Thanks, Colin. You're welcome, Trini. Jazz and I love playing dress up. Me too, clearly, in my comfy onesie. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is just a little bit too unruly. And I missed this hops. Okay. Well, now we can clear these. And then another section of the farm will be good to go. And that is not a small feat. Because this farm is massive. I think for sure we'll be cleared by the winter. I'm not too much... I don't know if we could get it before then. But we're getting a good, fair amount of hardwood, and that's nice. Sadly, no ebony seeds. Is that super loud for you guys, or is it still okay? All right, kitten. I know. What can we build? And by build, I mean cook. Sunfish, parsnip, vinegar, pepper and cheese. We could probably make that at some point. Omelet and parsnip. We can do that. Not yet, but we will. All right. Let's take a little sleep. And another $4,000 earned today. Not bad. Not bad at all. A storm is approaching tomorrow. And what do we have today? Very displeased. Why do you need to be very displeased? Just be happy. I feel like they've been very displeased for like the last century. My knee's acting up again. Do you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is, my supply ran dry, so if you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. Maybe that'll help me. Do I need to rub my, my knee with some pepper? Is that medical diagnosis? Or your medical fact? Or is it fiction? Is that a so-called placebo effect? Do you think it's working? Imagine he's allergic to hot peppers, but because he rubs it on his knee, his joint swells up, so he can't move it as much, and it doesn't hurt as much because he's not moving it. I think that's how joints work, right? Dr. Colland in the house. As long as we don't have Dr. House and Colland. Dagnabbit. I think I forgot to pet the chickens. It'll like they'll last forever. Bagak. You good. Oh yeah. I'm already filled. I just want more. Alrighty. No water. Are you for realsies, big dealsies? Okay, let's bring a hot Cheeto, a hot pepper. We can definitely do that. We got a couple to spare. We might as well bring one to Major Lewis as well. Mayor Lewis. He likes that stuff. We've got good ones. Okay, melons, blackberries. More hot peppers. Oh, did I forget to water you too? Meow. I'm sorry. Here, have a little sippy. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's not gonna grow anymore. So wheat it is. I should have some seeds still. Yeah, but not enough. I forgot to check on Willie, dang it. This is what happens when you have too many things in your mind. It was Willie's birthday, and now it's Mr. Aguilar's. But first, let's go have a chat with Georgie. Took you long enough? Well, it's good and spicy at least. Thanks. You're welcome. For 200 bucks? That's not bad. So, just appears again and again. Now let's see if we can find Mayor Lewis, because he likes these as a snack. He pops them right in his mouth. Mayor Lewis, where did you go? There you are. In the community garden. As he should be. Well done, sir. Wow, this is my favorite. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi there, Colin. I'm checking the community garden. Everything seems to be in good condition. Good to know. More skeleton pieces. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Hey, don't do that. Haley, you're gonna get another gift. And so will your sister, maybe. Let's fill up on that delicious river water. Hello there. And have this. They're beautiful. These are your absolute favorites. Good. If you stay in the sun a lot, it'll make your hair lighter, but you don't want to get sunburned either. You look like you have pretty fair skin. I just want a healthy amount of sunlight. Everything in moderation, right? Look it. She's already getting better. Hey, Emily. Can I bust down your door and force feed you a flower? Oh, okay, fine. I'll find somebody else. What a very odd threat. Sophie, maybe. Sophia? Oh, it's Willy. Ahoy, Colin. I'm returning from a fishing trip down in the Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. No, dear. Hey, you leave Willy's Willy alone. She was quite the mighty catch. She'll sell for some good coin in the market. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. That is a good point. For the community center, I need a sturgeon, a walleye. I have a frog somewhere. King salmon, a butterfish, wood skip, and the red snapper. It's true. Adding or removing a letter, or even like a comma. With a comma, you can change the sentence. For example, now they're eating, Grandpa. That's with the comma properly applied. Or, now they're eating, Grandpa, which is without the comma. Two vastly different conversations. Okay, fine. We'll go catch those doggone fish. Maybe get a little forage on the way. Yeah, look at those beauties. Sweet pea. I was hoping to get some flower seeds, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what kind of fish we can pull out of this here river, huh? This guy looks creepy. Intense fishing focus. Engaged. Nice. That had a big mouth on him. Have you lost your mind? Calm down. Stop. Don't do it. Don't. Sit. Sit. No. Oh god. What are you doing? Stop. Alter Schwede. Are you serious right now? Welcome back. Willkommen zurück. Tut mir leid, dass du nicht gut schlafen kannst. Oder nicht schlafen kannst. Maybe my quiet, soothing voice, full of no excitement, will lull you to a sleep. I will from this point on only talk in a monotone. I think I can last about 10 seconds. We are in the forest, deep, overlooking the river. The soft flies buzzing in your ear. The top of your head burning because you're silly Billy and you forgot to wear a hat. All you want is whatever this abomination is. Is that like a seal? The local sushi restaurant where I go every now and then, they have butterfish on their sashimi menu, and this is now what I imagine the fish to look like. Just a stick of butter with some fins. Bull trout. That's some bullshit right there. No. Stop. 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 Okay. Go home. I don't want you. What are you doing? Absolutely not. This fish needs to calm down. This fish is like Rebus 10 minutes before my stream starts. No, super excited, jumping all around. You're pretty slippery. Can confirm. Excited, full of life and joy. Unbridled motivation to go forth and ban all bots. Ban them. Just the bots, though. Thank you, Nightbot. Don't ban Nightbot. It's gonna break everything. Well, tomorrow, I have a feeling I'm going to open one of my One Piece packs, and I'm going to get the top draw. I'm going to get the ultimate hit. That's the feeling I got. And I'll send you a picture, and you guys can celebrate with me. Exactly. I will. I don't have TikTok. I thought about actually getting a second camera and doing vertical content, but due to the fact that I'm not managing to keep up with YouTube right now, I gotta hold my hand or my feet still and really focus on Twitch and YouTube right now before I branch out into the next TikTok thing. Or do you mean just TikTok to cruise through on a private thing? Yeah. They would do pretty good, I'd imagine. I just don't have I don't have any experience with TikTok, matter of fact. Alter Schwede. So much crap. Okay, so I have one sprinkler. You might need a you might need a TikTok. I think that's the only ones I have though. So it's this guy, this and this. And I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have to do them. It's decided. We gotta go back into the caves. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 5. Which means I need to smelt more metal, but I have no more metal. And that is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to start putting Rebus on my payroll, and then I'm gonna go bankrupt because of the Sozialbeilagen that I can't afford. All right. Oh yeah. I thought you didn't eat kidney. All right, let's see. Clear and sunny day tomorrow. In good humor. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Fried eel. That's a good one. Now you've got me thinking about steak and kidney pie. True. Although Rebus does have a distinct advantage that he already has a pretty good base for his content. Good thing that I checked in here, because there was a thing missing. Can't have that now. That was a mistake. Okay. Jeez. So much lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Like Apple phones? Because that can get very expensive. She's got you there. She does have you there. I can chop down this thing. I remember now. If you're scared of lightning and thunder, it's okay. It's only in game. Unless it's currently, you know, lightning and thunder at your place. In which case, I'm sorry. Ah, Claire. Did I already? I did. So let's just have a chat. Hello, Claire. Maybe if I ask politely, I can take time off from work. I have enough PTO saved up for a long vacation. Personal time off. This is how we know that we're in America. Because in Germany, you'd just be like, hey, I'm going on vacation. See ya. I don't think it's quite that bad, but yeah. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Coming soon to a place near you. You see, Claire and I have a no. So I already said, right? So it was supposed to be a thing between Claire and Blair, right? But unfortunately, I've done the big goof that I just see Claire a lot more. And I always go after Claire, I mean Haley, because I like her character development. And yeah, this time although for a reason that Haley's always on the top of my list. I don't know why. But yeah, it's gonna be Claire this time. I have an ulterior motive with this as well. And that motive is I don't think Linus wants a hookup. I think Linus just wants to be left alone. Here you go. Have a bread. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve any love, but I don't think he's very receptive to it. I think he wants to be kind of left alone, do his own thing, which I can respect, you know. Hey, Linus is welcome at my farm any day. In the rain, without the rain. Come on by, Linus. Just to chill out. You know. You're the only one that would have to work on my farm, Rebus. I'd put you to work right away. I think Linus would pay me to work. I need you. This little guy. Are you even there? Bam. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I said I wanted, and I got it. I want it, I got it. I'm pretty sure there's like a song about that. Is that from Nicki Minaj or something? Nicki! Let's complete that bundle. Bundle of joy. So Rebus, Fallout or Skyrim? Fallout 4 or Skyrim? I treat my employees very well. I have an open door policy. That means they have to work with the doors open so I can see what they're doing. Ocean fish. Frische Fische. And beach totem. Nice. I totally have sunfish. I don't know why I haven't put those in yet. So angry. Let's go check on Linus. Since you guys are so worried about him. But first I'm gonna put out his fire. Hey buddy. A warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. See, he's fine, he's fine. Matter of fact, he's so fine, I'm gonna give him some grape wine. Here you go, Linus. Yeah, we can do a couple levels. The children, they yearn for the mines. Perfectly punctuated. You know, I just realized. Mountain Daddy. Yeah, you could be. I just realized. So, you have the Hobbit game for hobbits. Isn't he the guy from the Halls of the Mountain dude? Or am I thinking of a different person? Could be, could be. Ooh, we got some Peruvian flute music. Nice, nice. Let me in. I'll take it. Nice, nice. I like sugar and spice. Spice. Arrakis. The maker. Shai Hulud. Okay, no. I haven't heard about that book. Mountain Daddy. Ooh, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I want to read about it. You know, what happens on the mountain stays on the mountain. Super cool. We're actually getting through this this mine pretty quick. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to 120. Stop. Okay, we don't need you. You're all that I needed. Oh, I don't need to even bother with you guys. Do I want you? I do. And I don't want you. I want you. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'll get the gold. It's right here. Okay, I'll get the squid, not the squid boy, but I'll get this guy too. Oh! Yeah. No, I have heard about that. Isn't that like the... I thought it was, with all the, like, the minotaurs and all the other crazy stuff. Yeah, that broke Kindle, I think it was. Or Audible, or Audible, or something. You. I want to eat you. Coincidentally, also part of the book. I'm stopping there. Before I get demonetized here on the platform. Away with you! Cease your resistance! Ooh, those are magma geodes. I'm gonna take those. Hey, but you know what? We don't king shame here, so whatever you guys want to listen to, watch, that is a-okay with me. Smash through all these chests. How satisfying is that? Ooh, perfect. Okay, so we've got an Omni Geode. I don't need the wood. We've got a ton of that. Is that another sword? Oh gosh, is that a better sword is the question. Don't need a sea urchin. Shadow dagger, 20 to 40. But it is a dagger. Let's put it side by side and see how we do it. This is fine. More boots. What have I done? There we go. And these boots, 3-3, 4-4. For sure. That's pretty good. That's really good. But it doesn't have the swing. And hydrate I shall. 80,000 challenge points. I'm gonna have to come up with some stuff for you guys to redeem it on. I'm gonna brainstorm this month. I will make sure you have an ability to get rid of all your channel points in hilarious and fun little ways. Potentially detrimental to me. Alright. Stabby stab. And I will absolutely take that iron bar. Jetzt sind wir am Frankfurter Bahnhof. Stab, stab, stab. Terrible. Yeah, I think I just upgraded mining as well. That's good. Oh, we're so close. I don't think we're gonna make it though. One second. Oh no, please. We're so close. Oh, do I have any kind of food? Yeah, the cave carrots. Safe. But our time is running out. But we do have a farm token. Farm warp token? Okay. I don't need you, bat. Yes. Now, this will determine if our luck is there. Okay. But I owe you a hydrate. And hydrate I shall. Alright. Do I have anything else that could, oh, I could easily eat the cake, but that would be a lot of wasted energy. The dino is pretty cute. Yeah. But wait, your favorite should be any of the Colin memes instead. Okay. Okay, we got it. Ta-ding. Nope, 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 nope. We can't make it more. Minecart to bus stop. Running, running, running. The dino is adorable. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. And you get $1. just make sure that you're drinking as well. I'll have to get a reverse Uno card and make sure that you guys hydrate as well. Hydrate or cry. Mining level 6, look at that. 'Cause you the bomb. And another 4 grand in the box. I hear bladders exploding is relatively bad for your health. Clear and sunny day tomorrow for the dance of the moonlight jellies. Are you jelly? Because I certainly am. Got some more flowers. The sunflowers are almost ready. I hope we get at least one more harvest out of the blueberries. I think we might only get the center ones though. Which will be sad, but you know, it is what it is. Geodes. Geodes away! Let me consolidate just a little bit here. Bam, bam, bam. And seeds going here. You get sold. There we go. I know that creaking over the boxes gets old real quick. I do apologize about that. And I am going to take you. What are you? You look like corn. Unfortunate. Corn is a nice crop because it'll grow through summer and fall. Autumn. Ah, the barn is done. You know what that means? We get some cows. Moo cows. So, you guys get ready to suggest me some names for some cows. In the running are T-bone, sirloin, New York strip, filet mignon. Beef Wellington. Nice and spacious. Miss Moo Moo, okay. We have done it. Thank you. And it will be done. And I know it wasn't a hydrate, but I am thirsty. I need to bring this one too. Okay. I got you. I don't have you. Where's the white chicken? Check on. Boots. Ah, there you are. There we go. Why did you not get watered? Weird. Okay, so we need you. Bile. We got 2 eggs, yeah. We need a white one, though. I think we need the corn. Melons. I like me some nice melons. Cantaloupe, honeydew. I do have a sturgeon. And a frog. Yeah, I think I sold all of the Alaska fish. Alaska Kings. Unfortunate. And I'll take one of you. I think there's a mushroom too, right? Oh no, I got it. King salmon, poison mushroom, wild plum, pomegranate. I don't think I have enough apples. Blackberry. Who knew all the stuff has to go? Sweet. Okay, community center it is. So cheerful. Malaya birthday right now. You know what that means. That's right. I'm gonna force feed you some flowers. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. You're welcome, Malaya. Tomorrow we'll get to watch the migrating moonlight jellies. What do you know that I don't know? Sebastian, do you want things? No. Dang it. Gotta run back. I could have just put all the stuff in there, but I gotta run back. Ah, you're a person. And persons like gifts. You're welcome. How cool would it be if you could capture the jellyfish and put them in tanks to use as lamps? That'd be pretty brutal to them, though. Better just to enjoy the show. I was about to say, that's messed up. It's like putting glow bugs in a lantern and then just like shaking them all the time until, you know, they inevitably die a miserable death. Sad. Okay, what do we need? What do you do with a drunken sailor? You. And you're fine. Okay. I have to say, the Stardew Valley music is always super awesome. Okay, night fishing. Surgeon. Getting close. Got ourselves a spinner. And the spinner can go right on the hook. One of you got a butterfish. Sunfish I could have gotten. Okay, chef bundle, no. Fodder bundle, yes, sir. 3 apples, I've got 1. Okay, okay. I got these. I should have gotten the urchin as well. Persimmon. Butter. Butter and oil. Corn. Ah, we already have a head start for our spring bundle. That's nice. Exotic foraging, we got a little bit. We can probably birch water and fir wax. Plum. Blackberry. We can get that anytime. Good. Okay. No. Where do you belong? In the craft room? Yes. Yes. It's kind of embarrassing because, like, almost on the last day of summer, this is when we complete the summer foraging bottle. My bad. I could have used those summer seeds. Oh well. There'll always be a next summer. Summer over there. Okay. Do you like a little flower? I'm sure you do. Oop. No. Nice. A very interesting specimen, says Darius. If strigolactone levels could be increased, would it have a proportional effect on the mycorrhizal growth? Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data and didn't notice you there. I also throw out words like that. And that's the nice thing about sci-fi. You can just make up stuff. I could have sworn I had a little bit of iron, didn't I? I guess not. Kitty, 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 kitty. I need to go back to Pierre's. Pierre! I need you to give me some more seeds. Pierre, I require your seed. That doesn't sound right. Butternut squash is too long, so let's go with wheat. Or maybe, let's do another of these. Like this. Bam. Because, so sunflowers as well as wheat, they grow in the fall as well. So they're like multi-month crops, which is, of course, very, very useful. Because, as far as I'm tracking, if I put these seeds in, I can save on the fertilizer for next year, or next month. by not needing to replenish it. Boop. Boop. And you get some wheat. Did you eat your Wheaties today when you woke up? I certainly hope so. Ugh. I have bones? Nice. I didn't know that. Frozen Tear. Aquamarine I kind of need. I'm going to wait till I get the Crystallarium. Do I have another aquamarine? Yeah, I do. So one of them I can put away. Okay. Gunther can tell me about this. Gunther can tell me about this. About this. And that is it. Sweet. And I need 3 more sprinklers, which means I need more of these. Okay. And now I gotta make sure I don't run out of time. So I'm gonna take the ever-efficient minecart network. Bye, Claire! Don't do it! Wait, did I talk to you already today? I did not. Baby, come back. Yes. Excuse me, I'm taking the bus home. Yeah. About that. The bus is out of service. And, well, the driver is Pam. And Pam is a little drunk. Especially, you know, at this time, I think. Okay. Donate to the museum. I require more minerals. More. And nothing unlocked as a reward? For shame. So we got Miss Moo Moo. Do you guys have any other names for cows? Because we've got 4 cows to name. If Morny is still there. It's a big if. Yeah, she looks like she might be there. 3 p.m. Most people still work at 3 p.m., right? Boots, boots, biele, biele, biele. Boots, biele, boots, biele. Oh, yeah. Shane? What a shame. Yeah. Oh, dear. Colin, can you do something? He's out cold. Buh. Why? Generally not a good idea to wake up drunk people with a watering can. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. Anger. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Yeah, that's not great. Poor Jazz. It's a little bit of a spiral there, buddy. I hope you catch yourself. All right. And we've got our first cow. Gortabella. I don't think so. It's... Let me move you here. Miss Moo Moo. Great, I'll send little Miss Moo Moo to her new home right away. Another animal. It's a cow. Great surprise. Tortello or Tutelio? I don't think so. I think it's Bila. And of course, what would Bila be without Kilbert? Yeah, I like Kilbert, sorry. Kilbert is gonna come along, and we've got one more. Breo. No, it's gonna be Boots. Whoop. Boots? Is that how you spell it? Boots? Yeah. Boots, Bila, Miss Moo Moo, and I already forgot, Clemens? Oh, wait. I see individuals who haven't been flowered. That also sounds really bad. I like this. You're welcome. By flowered, I mean given flowers. No, you're welcome. One message. I'm really curious what that message would be, but okay. Alrighty. Do we have anybody in the forest? Yes, we've got Elliot and Leah. I don't think we're good enough friends with Leah yet. Oh, we are. Nice. Hello, Leah. Oh, hi, Colin. Come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. I too work on wood by just hitting it with a hammer. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy. May I have a kiss? Oh, that is pretty creepy. It's the same with people. What? Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. Like an onion. People are like onions. They have layers. I first visited this valley as a little girl, while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Which would be wasted on me, I'm not a particularly good artist. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? Yeah, I don't sell art on the internet. You gotta experience art in person. Interesting. I guess I could set the wheels in motion to make Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. You gotta take risks. I'll have to think about it. I'll tell you what, Leah. You say hi to Luke for me. I think it's spelled differently, but still holds true. Hey, Leah, you kicked me out of your home. What? Yeah, I'm here to force flowers upon you. You're welcome. An art show for the whole village? That's a bold idea, Colin. You're welcome. I'm just glad you accepted my flowery gifts. Flower is power. I think that's what the hippie movement was about. Flower power. Stab. Oh-ha. Howdy ho. Hey, you seem a bit out of it. Is everything okay, boo? Oh, sorry. I'm just trailing off in thought. It's a really loud ocean. You said the doctor prescribed you new medicine. Where's my hippo people? This is doctor-patient confidentiality. Is it helping with... Yeah, I guess it helps. Hey, you'll get through this. I'll visit you 100 times if that's what it takes. Nonchalant, just walking by. Staring. What's over here? You always know how to cheer me up. Oh my, who's that guy? Who's that Pokemon? That's Colin, the new farmer I've told you about. Nice to meet you, Colin. I'm Scarlet, a friend of this dork. Getting into the farming business, it's tough work. I live in Grappleton with my papa. He's over at Marnie's with the truck loading up a bunch of milk and wool. We met during a meetup. Grappleton is kind of far away, so it's sort of special when she visits. That's nice. Shoot, I should run back. He's probably just about done by now. Don't worry, I was just at Marnie's buying cows. She's busy. Aw, okay. Text me later. For sure. For sure. I'll send you something funny. Is it me? Is this Colin? Is Scarlet Colin? It might be. It was nice meeting you, Colin. Bye, boo. Bye, you. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I don't use boo in my language. Hey. Oh man, don't be sad. Be glad. Did you hear anything about what we're talking about? Oh. Oh. Nope. It is none of my business. Nope, I heard nothing. The ocean is so loud. If you did, please keep it to yourself. Let's go to the bar. Hey guys, did you hear? Terrible. Don't do that. What you should do is forage. And stab. The great plans. Ooh, it's a rainbow shop. Rainbows are falling on my head. Hey, buddy. We're going to the beach tomorrow night. Are you going to be there too? I am. I hope we can all play together. Sure, sure. Ah, do I see a sea urchin? Yes. Willie. Last time I gave you stuff, you didn't like it. So I'm not gonna give you stuff. I've got no things to give. My things have runneth dry. The mountains look nice today, don't they? Yes, they do, Penny. Stab, stab. Well, Dad's coming back soon. I'm sure he is, Vincent. With your 2 out of 10. I bet. Oh, wait. Summer is almost over. Tomorrow is the last day of summer. And tomorrow is also when I am going to make a cut. So we've got one more day to experience together. The dance of the jellyfish. And after that, I gotta head on out. But I won't leave you in suspense. We'll finish up the day. Or the month. We'll finish up the season. Let us at the very least clear this path. I bet it was Grandpa that planted all these doggone trees everywhere. I'm gonna have to get a word in with Grandpa when I talk to him next. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, those, I don't know if it's bee sounds or bug sounds or whatever, those don't need to ever be back. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. That's a satisfying last little hit. At all. Simple things, they make me smile. I'm a simple person. There we go. Almost there. This is what we call pathfinding. Trying to get back to where we should be. Yeah. Oh, we are close. Well, the energy's out. Can I make it? Luckily, most of this is the, like, leaf debris. I think we can make a path. Ooh, that one I can't. This one I can't hit through. I don't have enough energy for that. But that's okay, because we don't need to. Is that those cows? Go to sleep, Miss Moo Moo. What a weird sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It sounds like a super distant, like, cow mooing or something. Oh well. Fortune teller is irrelevant now. Annoyed fortune teller, see? Alright, let's go for sleeping. Last day of summer. It's the last day of summer, and my true love gave to me a whole bunch of chores. Tomorrow is going to be sunny, although this is not always accurate, because during the season shift, it sometimes happens, it doesn't work. Today we get bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art. Very true. We got some mail. You've got mail. I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can use it. Jody. Dear Colin, tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., which is a minute ago, a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at this beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you later, Demetrius. Thanks, Demetrius. I appreciate it. I bet he invited me because I gave him so many flowers. This is cool. All my flowers have bloomed, I think. The ones that I need, at least. Okay, and here I'm gonna plant wheat, just so I can save that fertilizer. I gotta see if that works. And we at least got a little bit. We got the little harvest of blueberries, which is better than nothing. Yeah, we can sell them. Fantastic music. I can't get over it. I do have 8 of these. And these are worth a lot. That could do. Neat. This is all gonna wither tomorrow, that's fine. I can give Penny some flowers. Caroline. Got a ton of sunflowers. That's a good thing. Okay. Claire, what do you actually like? Sunflowers. Okay. Are you even there, Claire? It might be a little bit too early. Oh god, what do you want to do? Well, we can go to the village center. Unfortunately, we can't go to the beach, I don't think. But the town center we can go to. Or the community center. And from there, we can conquer the world. There it is. I was about to say, am I going crazy? Oh, Penny, I've got some poppy for you. Are you gonna break it? She loves it. So, do you like to decorate your farmhouse? Yes, I have a chimney and a dead person in front of my house. It must be nice to have your own place to decorate. Stab, stab, huh? I don't want to waste this poppy on you. Sorry, buddy. Caroline? Claire? Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I like your turtleneck. Oh, hi, Colin. How are you? So, what did you want to talk about? Yep. Locked till 9 a.m. You have a birthday? No. Let me in. Boof, boof, boof. FBI, open up. Caroline, take your flower. Oh, Colin, you're spoiling me. Ow. What the hell? She's gotta relax and think positively. What is on this note? I'm snooping. To Mr. Pierre, it pains me to the bearer of bad news, but I feel obligated to inform you of a recent development most threatening to your livelihood. Jojacor has decided to expand into Pelican Town. It's too late for protests. Joja builders have already broken ground for the new Joja Mart. This must be devastating news for you. So many years in business, a local standby, and now obscured by the shadow of a powerful, efficient, economically viable corporation. What a shame. As manager of the new Joja Mart, I feel to some degree personally responsible for your predicament. As such, I would like to offer you a position as assistant grocer. Wages start at 5 gold an hour. I look forward to seeing your resume. 5 gold an hour. That's a joke. Don't do it, Pierre. Knock knock. Nope. Abigail doesn't like me. Pierre. You also don't like me. What's up, Andy? Those jellies are showing up tonight at the beach. You're joining us there? I am. I am indeed. Haley, have a sunflower. Boop. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. I know. I talked to my sister for a while last night. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Sisters are awesome. They're so much fun to talk to. Brothers are cool too. You know, obviously. Who doesn't want me as a big brother? But, yeah. To the Adventurers Guild. And you know what? Because we're pretty much just waiting for the starlight, the sunflowers, the jelly festival, we can just dig to the bottom of the cave. I think we only have 5 levels left. We should be able to do that. We got 12 hours. Man on the mission. Linus, you good fellow, have some flowers. This is an easier time of the year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Plus, the fruits of the wild are grown everywhere. Yeah, very true. And soon you'll have mushrooms. Awesome. We got the stabby stab ready. "12 p.m. Have you gone off your noodles?" Oh, that's a good start. Stab. 128 damage. Nice. Is that an emerald? It looks like an emerald. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. More precious gems. I think I must. So there's a thought I've had, right? Either because I like mining and I like loot. I'm a dwarf, and I like to gather, you know, and explore and do the dwarven type things. Find the treasures in the depths. Alternatively, I'm a dragon trying to amass my treasure hoard. These are the thoughts that keep calling up at night. Ooh, a piece of 2 pieces of amethyst. Leave me alone. Away with you. Cease your futile attacks. Ooh, it's a stare. Stabs. Stab, 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 stab. I want you, and I want you. Nice. Topaz. Topaz increased the magic find ability in Diablo 2. I know, I'm good. Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed again. I missed. Oh my gosh. I'm getting annihilated. Revenge of the Frankfurter Hauptbahnhof. Ooh, yeah. And we get some coal. Stab. Nice. Nope. Ow. Good, good. Man, they could have at least, you know, like, opened up a stair downstairs, huh? Tipper tapper, let's get at her. Diddly da da da. I'm going crazy. Going crazy, is that more dwarven or more dragon? I think it's more dragon. Victory at last. Victory double. We've done it. We've got the skeleton key. From now, we go to victory. Skull key. It seems to be important. Not as important as you guys are to me. Okay. Skull. Yes. And now it's afternoon. And I get to sell stuff. 300 bucks. I like it. Okay. Who are you and what are you doing in my forest? Today is the only day that I'm free. Sorry, but for me, this means some time to myself. You're walking through my forest, laddie. Lassie? Something? Sorry. It's Linus's forest. I can make some more gold. These bugs are absolutely insane. There's like way too much noise. Way too much noise. And you go away. Perfect. Which means now we've got these to give out. Sunflower's gonna keep for a little bit. Yeah, let's go find Vincent. Vincent gets a thing too. Did I pet the cows? Did I pet any of the animals? I think not. Uh-oh. Hello, cows. You 3 stars. That's very nice. Okay. Let's start some more mayonnaise. I do like that, you know, this kind of pass stops the grass from growing out further. They did well with that. Have yourself some stuff. Matter of fact, have some eggs. Quit egging about. Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's deliver some flowers up into Ridgeside Valley. Ridgeside Village. Because they're a village. And they're on a ridge, not in a valley. Whack. Ooh, a kiwi. I think she's trying to assassinate me. Never trusted that kiwi anyway. Alrighty, let's go to the restaurant. I think that'll be the highest concentration of people. I like this, thank you. You're welcome. Hi there, Colin, what brings you here? I made a good breakfast earlier, and I was so happy that I finally cooked something edible for once. You and me both. How about a nice thing? Adequate, okay. You're welcome. I love these dishes. Care to treat me sometime? Sure, how about right now? No. Blair. You're still up there. Over there. That's the wrong place. Ah, I see. Some late night fishing, huh? Don't eat it. Give it to the bloke. Sean. Perfect day to grab some nice Joja Cola and read random encyclopedia articles. Is that how you're wooing Blair? I don't know, mate. Just give her some cheese. Bump. Cheese. Floor. Floor. You're welcome. Step. Floor seems to be talking to herself. I can't believe Lenny told me to talk about myself more. What if I bore the other person or make them mad? Yeah, that happens to me quite a lot. I don't know if you noticed this, but I like to talk. And sometimes when the other person doesn't talk a lot, they sometimes feel like I'm talking over them. Ay, Dios mío, I did not sleep well. Lo siento. Qué lástima. I speak very little Spanish. I don't even know if I would be able to, like, consider myself speaking Spanish. I can recite a few phrases. You get a grape. I don't know if you like it, but Sunday is my me day. There you go. A lot of me days. Hello, Philip. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well, too. All right. It is almost that time for the jellyfish dance. You can dance if you want to. Oh, I have more sweet peas. Can I get rid of you before the festival? I think not. Almost there. The dance of the moonlight jellies. That ocean sound is so loud. All right. I'm gonna skip all this dialogue because there's so many people. But I need the friendship points. Nice. And Sophia made it too. Susan, good, good. You guys should go up onto the water, onto the jetty. Faye, Maddie, Linus in the back. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, Mr. Kiwi. Hello, jelly friends. Apparently, I'm not a friend because Kiwi doesn't like me. And it's the wizard. Well hidden. I'm observing the Moonaloos. Okay. Getting close. There's so many characters. I don't know. Not sleepy at all. Oh. I know I'm skipping over some story. I'm sorry. But that's a lot. We'd be here for like a half hour talking to all these people. And as much as I like spending time with you guys, my energy is slowly fading. All right, buddy. We came through here. We came through here. Yeah. Oh, there's so many people. How did so many people come here? I feel like everywhere I turn, there's more. Bam. It's like, hey, I wish there was a buffet. Oh, boy. Let's see. Seafoam pudding for 5,000. I think not. Come on, Caroline. I'm sorry your husband is always working. Okay. Vincent, I've got a grape in my pocket. That sounds weird, but grapes are like his favorite thing. Okay. Almost there. Hello, Haley. Hello, Alex. Okay. Not yet. Willie! Ooh. Jody's mom has got it going on. Close to the end. That's exhausting. Okay, let's see. We talked to them all. Missing should be Claire, Morris, Pierre. Yeah, I can't get to him, I don't think. Morris and Martin. Okay, we got them all. Are you guys ready for an absolutely fantastic event? We'll end with this song. And the dance of the moonlight jellies. What a fitting end to a wonderful summer. I was about to say, I could have sworn there was music about this. For shame. Jumping trash everywhere. All the little ones. These guys are supposedly super rare. cute. I like the fish. You know, it's a mod, obviously, but I think they really kind of add to it. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. And so I, too, shall carry on to the great sleep for preparation of the next day. Let's bring this season to a close, pet the cat, and call it a night. A nice little boost, I think. No, we're not quite there yet. Day 1 of fall. But that day will have to wait. Because that is going to be for the next stream. At this point, I would like to thank you so very much for joining me on this journey to conclude our summer month. If you're new here, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you want to check out my Discord, !Discord, or you can check it out in the bio. The next time I'll see you is on Wednesday. We're going to be playing a game. I'm not sure which one yet. Perusing to see what I've got that I want to play. And on Thursday is the launch of our community server in Vintage Story. If you need more information, that's in the Discord as well, in the Vintage Story channel. Yeah, so with that, I will leave you guys, and I wish you a most wonderful evening and a happy rest of your weekend. Bye now.